Good evening, folks. How are we all doing? We are back after a brief hiatus with some Eden streaking. So some of you were around for Mum Guesser, so you can all argue and chat who was here first. I claim it's silly, but you can argue the point if you like. Speaking of which, howdy silly, how's it going?
Hi. It's good to see everybody again.
Alright, is everything set up? You can see the game, you can hear the game, you can hear silly. I think we're all good to go. Mods are on. I think and you can see my screen on Discord, can you?
I can indeed.
Excellent stuff. Alright, I guess we're jumping in.
Do.
Last stream we got officially to the halfway mark for my current personal best. And the start to this run is Halo Flies is kind of whatever. I do like Endless Nameless. And Golden Remote is also not bad, but I think I am taking Dad's Key over it. The stats are
at least initially until you have your own keys. Yes.
It's also nice to use.
I do like Halo of Flies. I'm gonna go on the side of saying Halo of Flies is actually pretty good.
Is it anything except the?
It's not as good as the Swarm. I prefer the Swarm better because you can get more.
I almost just see Halo Flies as like 1 out of 3 Guppy. Beelzebub.
Beelzebub. Don't forget you have that tinted rock in the treasure room.
Yes, let's go hit it. Although if we get blues, I will leave that for now. I think we'll do that, especially since we've got other kinds of keys.
I always find it to be a very high probability of not getting blue hearts from tinted rocks on basement 1.
Huh, I've not put any thought into that before, I don't think.
It's an observation I've made, and it could just be some sort of bias of my own, but damn it, it's how I feel.
Rubik says the audio's all good, so we can hear silly, but that might be better if we couldn't. That's vicious, Rubik.
I'm not a very good person.
Okay,
I mean, I'm not saying it's a false statement, but I'm just trying to understand where you came up with this conclusion on your own.
What did you do to wrong Rubik's?
I don't think I did anything to wrong Rubik's. I hope I didn't do anything to wrong Rubik's or anyone else.
Oh. What was I thinking? Yeah, so there's a cheap key in the shop, but I would rather take presents, so we'll see how we end up with cash on this floor. I do not like these guys. Almost got hit by one there.
Just watch where you are, not where you're shooting, and you should be fine. You should be able to dodge. Their shots are not absurdly fast, thankfully, and you should have one of these guys down in just a second. If he'll ever come out into the light. There he goes. There's one. Yes!
I think that bottom
the
one
tide
might be
has
almost done
turned.
as well. Come on, go away. There it is. And this is, of course, where we take our hit. Come on. There we go. Almost there.
Easy room.
3 more pennies. Oh, fuck this room.
Well, that's what you have the Halo of Flies for, right?
Strategically move past those fires as the flies are in between us.
You do what must be done.
No super secret in there either. I think places it on the left wall here, so I think we'll just go ahead and hit that.
Well, deduced.
I'm gonna go for that for cash. Never mind.
You didn't get any.
Oh, well, guess we'll find the boss.
Hello. I guess.
Hey guys, trying to help me.
Ready or not, here you come. true, Lady D. It's the randomness of Eden. It's the you could start absurdly overpowered or absurdly underpowered that really can get you with Eden. Nice, got them both. Aye.
We did. Still no cash.
How did you escape that hit right after that thing charged, too?
Pure skills.
Snuggling right up next to you.
These things always remind me of the Borg Queen. I don't know if that's the idea.
There's one down. Two down.
Nice. That's a start. I think it's such a start.
What an item.
We may even go and look at the curse room.
Oh, of course you will.
I think we're bombing here. I really want that present.
Where will you use it? In the boss room?
Secret. Generally is my present
Fair.
pick.
Okay.
Although I perhaps should have used the present first, because I guess skeleton key is an option here. Let's see what we get. Oh, very nice.
Oh my goodness! Even more soul hearts.
I will
my goodness.
certainly be taking a look in the curse room now.
So, by my calculations, starting with 3, leaving with 9, possibly 10, depending on what's in the curse room.
I don't think I said hi to everyone, by the way. Howdy Rudix, howdy Arcane, howdy Darkrai, howdy Jahushka. I think that is everyone we've got so far.
Right. 9 it shall be.
Pretty unexciting curse room there, but worth a look.
Not optimal, but you know, you had the luxury of just going in there and checking it, so.
And now we
I blame you not for such a thing.
Chat, it is your job to remind me that I am immune to spikes. I will forget. You can help out with that too, silly.
I'm going to enjoy watching you try to avoid spikes and then for no reason whatsoever. I think that's far more entertaining.
That sounds about right.
Far more entertaining proposition for everybody involved, except for you, of course.
3 hitting these spiders with our slightly piddly damage stat here. We got red to go and spare. We might be able to use blood dono for something.
Oh, I think that's a likely play around, especially this early with this much available health. Absolutely.
Quince is a very nice early carry. That's a good basement find. I'd be less thrilled.
There's some good work on later floors too, but yeah, I find that early game.
When you get a brim, not bad. But it's definitely one of those items that does feel like it does more work early on than late.
Yeah, kind of like not Contagion, the one where you walk into a room and it poisons everybody. Like,
I know the ones you mean though. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. I have a funny thing that goes on with me with Isaac. I don't like being alone.
You always want like a follower of some kind?
I want some follower, like even if it's just the flies. I'm like, okay, at least I'm not alone. Being alone just feels like the run is going to be rough or sad or something. I don't have a way of describing it. I'm weird that way, and many other ways. Nice use of brim.
Does it make you entirely responsible for the run as well? At least you can blame your companions.
I can't blame it on I can't blame it on a familiar. No, I'm still kind of stuck with. I mean, whether I blame it on someone else or not, let's be honest. I'm the one who ends up winning or getting it added to my win tally or loss tally. That doesn't happen to brother Bobby.
Where are we going here? This way. Now this could be a super secret.
Just gonna have to use your key to find out, I guess. Maybe.
And another blood donor.
Or not.
Are you watching actual YouTube stream or is my Discord behind?
I'm watching. I was watching the YouTube. I gotta start watching yours. I get live action here, people. Live action.
What's the deal then? So we've got both our secrets. So we don't need to use the key for anything besides actual rooms. Got some annoying spiders on this floor. Oh, that's a nice
You can just say
trinket,
spiders. Annoying comes with the spiders.
We'll have a look in here, why not? I could well see us leaving with that blue. But the bomb is honestly not a bad take either. Come on, something give me a quint. Come on now.
There you go. I see, like, it very much turns the tide of the room, right?
It really does. Especially because
and also
they can,
you're not lonely.
Be near the enemies when you don't have to be as well.
Yes. So what are your thoughts on Angel Devil for this floor?
Probably Devil. It's relatively uncommon that I've got enough health to consider a Basement 2 Devil, but this is one of those occasions, I think. Would you go for Devil here? Oh, especially with lunch.
I would take a look, yes.
Well, we were wrong. Do you ever pick up sulfur?
There are situations where it helps me if I feel like I'm lacking DPS or range or something. Like if I'm really, really bad on range, that's a really good time to pick up sulfur and know that at least for the boss, I don't have to stand right next to them.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of funky business here. I'm going to take Endless Nameless and Temperance. I'm going to pop Temperance by this Tinted, and we're going to hope we get another Temperance as well. Very nice. Let's also pop that by the Tinted. We'll use... in fact, I can just make a start on that. We'll use them. In fact, they're the best ones to bomb, so it makes more sense to use the third blood donation machine down here. And then we're going to buy the bomb in the shop and hit everything up there. And we'll have enough for that and the blue that's in the shop as well. What was that? Oh, very nice. What was our big...
Oh, for God's sake. Your luck.
What was our big item in here? Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, let's buy the...
Any consideration for pay to play?
I sometimes consider pay to play, but with Dad's Key and 4 keys, I'm not that bothered. Just to save the money.
It's just that like it allows you to do key bums later without thinking twice, and it means opening a door costs you a cent instead of sort of 5.
It kind of, but when I've got as many keys as I do in the resource slot, I do consider that a money loss. Like those keys are kind of zeros to me until I start running out of them.
Okay.
Key bombs is fair, but maybe enough of an edge case that I wouldn't really consider it for making the...
Keep spouting out them nickels, game. Keep spouting out them nickels.
We're going to go up here.
But only for Sky.
And bomb all 3 of these and hope that this gives us an extra little bit of reds to donate as well.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm signing off.
Is that Sky luck?
I'm just signing off. I'm done with you.
Oh boy. That's
wow.
Insane. We'll try this guy. Wouldn't mind a bomb or 2. Okay, a little chest might do the job.
Yep. You could also donate another piece of blue, one half of a blue.
That's true. Actually,
you're getting it back in red.
We could do that. I'm gonna actually buy this for bombs as well. Yeah, nice.
Oof, beautiful, beautiful. Well done.
And I think that does us on the floor.
I was hoping it would explode for a blood bag and you'd be
that would have been amazing.
Even happier.
I'm gonna swap back to Endless Nameless. And I think we're done. We don't need to keep exploring for secret rooms. Although we can explore...
Swapping out Endless Nameless, right?
And swapping out from Endless Nameless, sorry, yes, we're going to take Dead Tooth. I actually maybe should explore for boss challenges. It's very nice to find those with Dad's Key. Let's go have a little look. Oh, that's not a bad find.
There it is.
There is a battery in the shop, I think. Well, I'm not confident. I might be thinking of last shop.
Oh. And the trinket.
Ooh. Now, you like Brainworm a lot more than I do, but I think I'm coming more around on it these days. I'm actually spending 2 keys here. Crazy.
It's free homing tiers.
Oh, wow. What an order. Okay, so we're still missing one charge. Let's go find out if there is in fact a battery on sale.
Extremely solid start, obviously.
There is not. Oh, what a shame. Well, that does us here, I think, then. Down we go.
Wait.
Oh.
I thought there might have been one in the path to the sewers.
I had already been in there.
And there wasn't one?
There was nothing in there.
Okay.
Alright, let's just nip into the L room and hit all of the walls in there. No dice, I think. Quince is going to be very helpful here. Let's spread them around in the room a little bit. Oh! Oh, I opened this door. Whoops. Didn't notice I'd done that.
That was with the key, yeah.
Yeah.
It is the most annoying thing to just sort of slip out a door by mistake and go, wait a minute.
Whoop. Sorry, I accidentally hit my full screen on there. So frantically trying to dodge that little corner I got myself into the...
Yeah, my view froze for a moment.
Is it back?
Okay.
You're good?
No, I'm good. And it looks like YouTube's good too.
Yeah, it is pretty
Agreed,
nice start to
Rubik's.
the run here, Rubik's.
It is a very, very good start.
Let's do the same in here. No, no joy. I feel like quite low damage brims. Do they scale with
Triple
my
brim.
damage?
Triple brim. If only you had Baby Bender as your trinket.
Baby Bender would be very nice. There's also the... does BFFs work with these guys?
I imagine they do.
I would have thought they would. We're going shop first, I think.
Shop first, right?
There's a possibility of a super secret. I think we're going to go use this in yet another L room, though. We are flush with keys.
At least use it there first, right?
I was going to use it on the actual L walls, and then we'll see what we do with that charge. Oops. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, there's both there. Did we just... I think we just found both. Oh, hooray, bomb.
Do believe you did.
Nice, and we opened the shop, I guess, with that. That was an amazing key. It was three open rooms.
Triple key, yeah.
We'll take Piggy Bank, I think. It's early enough that I think it will probably eventually pay for itself. We can find some more blood donors.
Yeah, you're 12. You're down 12 from when you just bought it. So.
Yeah. We can afford a bomb here, I think.
In short order, recover.
Nice. Love to see this one.
It's the good one.
We even get the luxury of a moving TNT. Didn't need to bomb our friend in the shop. Let's get these over here.
Oh, I saw what you said, Rubik's. You're all cool. All cool. As they say, all good in the hood.
And now for a treasure room. Not bad. Yeah,
they call that a good item.
Very, very happy with how this run has started.
Objectively a good item.
This is, yeah.
I don't know if I've ever in my thousands of hours have ever said, oh, the Halo, pass.
Yeah, why would you? Have to be
You
some
don't
real
want
edge
red
case.
health. It's very edge casey, yeah. And thankfully, we're not at the edge. We're on center today.
Please, Guardian Angel? Yeah. Let's see a nice balls of steel pill. Okay, not bad.
You're also flush with cash, which is not a bad thing.
Ooh. Almost.
Yeah, but your boys got you.
They're good
Yeah,
like that.
quints. Those quints are everywhere. Well, maybe not everywhere, but they're in at least 5 places.
At least, and indeed, at most.
Yeah, there's kind of a limit.
I wonder if it stacks with like diplopia.
I was just thinking the same thing, that if you could diplo, if you diploed friends. Okay, now I gotta check. I'll check.
Boy, was that a slow room. You can see the work Quince has been putting in clearly. We're gonna open that and then just leave. We're gonna go see what's going on in our curse room. We're plenty fine for health.
It does increase. Diplopia will increase the maximum familiar count by 5.
That's fun. As is Guppy's Eye.
You know, it's a Guppy's Eye is a tier 1 item. They classify it as.
Oh, I don't know if I can agree with that.
I disagree wholeheartedly with this.
Yeah, Guppy's Eye is very nice. I think it would be tier 1 just for being 1 out of 3 Guppy.
Oh no, it is a tier. It is a quality 2. Sorry.
Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's more reasonable.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Okay, I think we are ready to take a look at the boss. Remind myself what was in here. A blue.
You got money.
Brainworm actually not letting me hit those nodules. Just aiming
lock
straight
it
for
up?
the boss.
Oh,
There we go. We'll make it. That's a very nice rotten baby.
wow, the rotten baby right next to him. Just spewing out them flies.
Easy. The eyes are
36% angel deal taken.
Yeah, very nice. The eyes are prerequisite for me, Darkrai. Do you feel like I get the eye a lot? Okay. I'm gonna do the angel, I think. Got plenty health to play with.
Certainly, if you lose any, I know where you can find some.
For once, I don't mind the spawns in this room. Usually my least favourite attack, but I'll take some health.
Some help. Indeed, it is help.
Let me fire in that direction for that. Is this an able or whatever it is?
Yeah, yeah, it's an able.
It's a slow fight, but we're getting through it.
And actually
Try and aim for
faster
that
with every
multi-dip.
guy he summons.
No spikes and no fires to try and speed things up. It's just us and an angel.
You got four of your quints. And he did.
And there's the 5th. I think I'm happy with 7 health. I think we are just taking everything here.
Okay.
That's a health down. I guess I should have.
And there's 2 more of
that
them.
better. Oh, and a taste. Lovely. Really nice pills for us. This is offsetting the luck we had earlier.
I guess.
I think that is us done then. Guess there's no
I
harm
agree.
holding one of these. Yeah, my DPS is not looking great, is it? Single target rooms
No,
are
it's a 10.
taking some time.
Your mult is 10 here, but you're gonna get some help. You get some help with the very first guy you kill, and it sort of snowballs from there.
Makes most rooms very
I would
manageable.
very much like to see it. I'd very much like to see Diplo Quince.
We'll probably do the curse room. Oh, there's a lucky penny for us in there. And we want a key inside the curse room because that gets us into a boss challenge.
This room's a pain in the ass anyway, so don't put it on your DPS. Like, don't fully blame your damage output.
If we can get one dead, there we go. Solved.
Very solved with a brim.
Oh, this didn't need to happen via the secret room, did it? Okay, let's see what we got. Sure. I'm actually gonna save that for the potential heal.
Fair.
He says finding an arcade. Alright, so let's go sell a load of health. No, not sell a load of health. That's a shame.
No selling health right now. Oh, but spin to win is in there, my friend.
Well, we're gonna have to play that. Depending on how the shop goes, I actually might play some of that. Just to see what's behind the spin to win. So we are just looking for kind of super secret, I guess, now. Let's see if there are any options in here. No, although I do have, if we all remember, socks.
I definitely forgot you had socks.
I wonder if I've bypassed any other sock usages, but it came to me in a flash there. A nice quince room. What do we got? Yeah, I'll probably be playing that, and we'll definitely do some of this. That piggy bank paying for itself now.
Exactly my thoughts. Like, literally worth the investment already.
And let's see what you've got to say for yourself.
Compass, let's go.
Well,
Nope. All right. Well, a little bit more.
let's see if we can find that blood bag. No joy. Okay. I'm just gonna finish this up. Maybe get some reds back. No. All right.
You can get behind that spin to win now.
Yes. Let's go check that one out. The soul of Maggie might give us some of our health back as well. Good start.
Mom's bracelet.
I like Mum's Bracelet in personal runs. It feels like a bad stream item. It's very slow. And D100, so it's a nothing burger.
I mean, there are certain real nice usages of the bracelet. Picking up a rock with a bomb in it and then bringing it into a boss room.
It's a very good item, no doubt. It just, if I pick it up, I'll be so slow. And it's not like this is a fast run so far.
I think you're doing fine.
Is it still going to let me in? Yes, good. suppose I actually could have just come in with a charged key here, couldn't I? I'm not bothered. Do you always get a chest as a boss challenge reward, though?
As a boss challenge reward? I don't know.
Yep, goodbye. So we're still looking for everything here, actually, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. But at least we found each other.
Guess we'll bomb for that. That's going to be profit.
But what does the blood bag do, Rubik says? Blood bag, if you can get it out of, well, anywhere, but usually out of a blood donation machine, it's a speed up and a partial heal. It's the speed up that's...
The speed
really
up
makes
is
you
definitely
happy.
the nicest part. It's also a health up, but the health up right now for me is certainly not required. That is certainly a worthwhile trade, as is that. We can afford to spend a key there. Oh, hello. I like brainworm in this fight. Have we hit a shopkeeper, do we think?
Judging by your percentages, yes. Does it hurt to get one more?
No, I have, because one of them had a lucky penny in it, didn't it?
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
This one's got a dime.
when there's no nickel one, I don't think we'll bother.
Yeah.
Good money grabbed from there, though. Well then.
Well then. A rating I agree with. It's a 0.
Yeah, I don't see any reason in my current loadout to be taking the tiny planet. It's an item of exceptions, and I'm not seeing any exceptions right now.
Would you like to die?
There was
Because if the answer is yes, Tiny Planet has you covered.
There was one run I had, maybe earlier in this streak, where I voluntarily took a tiny planet, but I do not remember why for the life of me. Oops.
I remember using Death Certificate to pick up soy milk once.
Wow, really? Do you remember why?
Yeah, rock bottom.
Fair enough.
And I was like, I want incredible tier rate with incredible damage.
Me too.
Oh, safety net.
I still don't think there's a purchase in here. I don't think I am taking the Judas of Shadow.
You don't think Judas Shadow?
Not unless I actually think I plan to kill myself. Or I'm like doing very badly on the run.
Fair.
And that is us by the looks of it. We've done our secret rooms. Yeah, I think we're headed down. Alright, well, we can open that. We'll try not to take the dime just yet.
Look at
Thanks
all
for
your friends
Quince to
helping out.
Accelerate the damage here. Stuff. I guess we could
Feed down and
telepills
telepills.
out of a curse room, possibly, something like that. Right, let's try those. No. This is somewhere where Quince feels like it might be very nice.
Yeah, when they all kind of bunch together and have no option to move, yes.
Especially when it's awkward for me to be dealing with this room. I spot another dime.
Say you're get another dime.
Yeah, my actual DPS is not good. It's all Quince at the minute. I'd have better tears if I hadn't accidentally taken a tears down pill, but here we are.
Yeah, somewhat.
This is a room where we actually want to be kind of careful about Quince. Is it you that's damaged? Yes. Yeah, flies over.
I don't know how careful. Please. I don't know how careful Rotten Baby's gonna let you be.
Rotten Baby does make that a little awkward. Okay, what are we doing with the key? We've already tried this room. I'm going to attempt a super secret in here.
I think you're correct to do so.
Never mind. Ooh, there's a good key use.
Hello.
Nope,
what?
Nope.
Call it. You got to call what's in there.
God damn it. Some awful work from me there. In the planetarium.
Yeah, which one is it?
Venus.
I'm going Luna.
Oh, really? I thought it was okay there. Oh, fuck me.
Careful. You have no blues.
That can't be it, because we've done the double room. I'm actually not sure I've got anything to try right now, so yeah, let's go and open those rooms. And let's see if Planetarium can help me out here. Pluto, the Tears Up is very nice.
Size down is very good, just I want to warn you about crawl spaces.
That I can like fall through them.
You can fall through them.
I guess Pluto is one of the ways you can get that sneaky weird through the wall item that shows up occasionally.
Oh yes, I guess you could. I would also say that there was a secret room in that previous room. Shortcut 3-way.
We shall give it a go with the key.
What? Nobody in chat saying anything about me saying 3-way in the chat?
There we go.
Like, you know, there was our obligatory random special room.
Special room, that's fun. We should be doing the curse room now, actually, while there's no blues on the table. True. Actually, we don't want to teleport to a random special room out of the curse room, because I haven't been to a shop yet. So let's take that one.
Thanks, guys. I see you. I see you over there in chat.
It doesn't even register this way.
They're just like, it's just normal behavior for me. Actually, misbehavior from me, really.
Oh,
hey. Telepills, it's everywhere you want to be.
I did not like that room, so I left. I'm not a fan of Samson's Chain. I don't think I'll be taking that.
Okay. You want to go bomb south for the... Oh, you've been to the challenge.
I have been in there, yeah. And I don't really want to go down on that east path, so we're going to go check out the places first.
Okay.
I feel like I don't have the DPS to not be taking a hit in that room. Oh.
Good work.
Oh, all very awkward. So, what actually is this? Poison. I usually pass it up, but I wonder if it gets me a room solved right now. Poison fire 8 times. If a trail of creep that grants damage and tears while standing on it, throw a load of bombs that damage me, presumably. It doesn't sound great.
Yes, they do. This is one of those runes I'd never use.
Nice. Oh, I guess the key gets me out of that nasty room, actually.
I suppose it does.
Okay, that's
something.
something.
Reroll for the floor.
We reroll Samson's Chain. There's already something for it.
See if we can improve that to include something in this room if need be.
Hit that tinted. That gets us a little safer. Oh, what a nice card. No blues, unfortunately.
Nope. but a great card.
Let's see if we can find a shield in here. No. However.
Sack.
However. Bam.
However, somebody's buying out the shop.
Yeah, we're going on a shopping spree.
That's for everybody.
And all of a sudden,
Massive.
that DPS ain't looking so bad.
Now all of a sudden you're looking very much better, and you can do that room safely.
Oh yeah, feeling a little better now. Probably not. Though I do have 23 keys at this point. I still like
that
this.
argument.
I still like this more
The
for
challenge
just doing
room.
challenge rooms. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that alone is still worth it. Yamaha has its uses. There's devil beggars and blood donos, but with plenty cash.
Depths 1 we're in, yes? Do you still
I
hopefully
believe
have
that
another
is
shop
true,
to...
yes. We do have one more shop, but we're going to be going in there with a ton of money.
Oh, lovely.
Very happy to see Scorpio. Great item. Are we still looking for a super secret? Yes, we are. So we want to keep using our key in places. Okay, let's find out if we can deal with that nasty room now. There are 3 pedestals around right now, which we can hit a reroll on.
Certainly can.
It's very nice. Let's just do this to make some roots.
Was that a voice crack? Probably. I don't have a very good voice.
Whoa! Some mobile bombs going on in there. Oh, death solves that room for me. Okay, let's go do that.
It does.
Nice. And no super secret in here. I'll hit this a couple times. Why not? Let's fill up on that.
Paying out nicely.
Lovely.
I had one of these guys earlier today. It took me about... He had like 12 consecutive taps where he didn't pay out. It was
Wow.
really annoying.
I feel like these guys are often pretty generous, the bomb ones. But
Yeah, look at this.
As much fodder for the greed sack as possible. Okay, so super secret maybe there. Cool. Nice.
And even more money. More dimes.
Don't know what to spend it on.
You could spend them on me. I
If
I welcome.
unfortunately, this is not a multiplayer lobby. I would if I could.
You could stick it back in my donation machine. Lord knows I've blown it up enough times.
Okay, so where are we at here? We maybe want to... I guess we find out what our boss item is, and then we
Yeah,
do a
because
reroll.
the boss item could be re-rolled.
Yeah. Okay, let's see how we go here. I don't mind seeing a Monstro. We can deal with that. He also gives us some quints. Just gonna stay away. We can let Quints do a lot of this work and just feel pretty safe about
Quince
where we are.
and Brainworm.
Quints and Brainworm, yeah. Just stay off those Cardinals. It's been nice to me, actually.
Didn't realize that he was part of the Catholic Church, that he has cardinals.
I guess we're hitting cap here.
Yeah, and you get some nice tier, you get some shot speed with that.
Yeah. Got nothing that's breaking
That's good.
cap.
Now it's time to re-roll.
Reroll time. I wonder if being that close to cap actually makes that a reroll. I think it's probably supposed to be a take, but you could argue I should be hunting for damage here.
I like the shot speed. Shot speed equates to range.
We're doing pretty decent for range already.
Yeah, but I don't know. Just and shot speed is. There's nothing worse than like shooting at an enemy and knowing that's going to take forever for your tier to get over there.
Ooh.
That's lovely.
It's almost not
Hey,
really
go back and
needed
get your
with the
sack.
amount
You
of-
dropped the sack.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, with the amount of resources we've got, it actually feels a little redundant, but it's certainly better than not having it. And it's better than whatever was in there. What did we buy that we didn't need? It was the companion box, wasn't it? Let's see what new, I presume, red item we get. A much better one. Beautiful.
And protection.
Some actual protection. And what else? Okay, good.
More
It's a
damage
very nice reroll with him.
and health. It's an excellent reroll.
And that is all of our pedestals. Yeah, feeling way, way better about this run now. That keeper's sack is
Sometimes you have these
amazing.
runs where like one floor just really just turns the run up on its head. This is one of those floors.
Okay, we're done. So did I not get a Devil Angel there? We got a good chance on this floor? Yeah, that's looking nice.
Yep.
Beautiful.
This seems a lot faster suddenly. I don't know why.
It's better than not having it, and I'm confident that we can do a boss. Your spike attack means nothing to me, sir. That does.
There's no need to... There's one thing I've learned over time. Do not taunt the Isaac. This is a game that knows how to say, "Oh yeah."
Dim bulb. I think it's a no, but there's an argument for it. The bonuses aren't as good as bright bulb, is that right?
I believe that's correct.
I see a blue in there, but not really a way to get to it. Oh, I'm too small. In fact, I'm not too small. I'm just the right size.
Listen, your conversations with Jane are none of my business.
It's a good job she's not here tonight.
What's that?
It's a good job she's not here tonight.
I don't think she likes my sense of humor. The fact that you haven't gone no means it's a yes. Means you've nailed that perfectly well.
I don't know if Jane knows your sense of humor well enough to be making a judgment call on
I think she does. I think she knows I'm the troublemaker of the three of us. And
that's certainly true.
I don't think she's...
Did I hear something there? Maybe not. Nice.
There are people that just don't... They just don't want to deal with my sense of humor, and I don't blame them.
Well, if we need any cash, and we probably will, I'm looking pretty low. We've got some options in there.
He's a funny guy.
Let's go find our shop, see if we can double our damage output with the crazy amount of cash available to us. I would love to see a reroll in that shop. We've already dealt with a greed, right? Where
One.
Any of these secret
I would say the
rooms?
north wall needs to be bombed on this room.
I've just tried a key on it.
Oh,
Ooh.
then don't.
Does that replace an offering, actually? Is it... It probably is better to take that.
It
from the
replaces
shop.
your pedestal items in the shop with...
It's just pedestals. Okay, maybe not then.
I do love adoption papers. It's a little late down the run.
I
for
also
it,
like
so.
adoption papers. However, I don't want to be replacing 15-cent items with 10-cent items, if that's how that works.
I believe that is the case, yeah.
I replaced a troll bomb with a sec in that room, I guess. That's fun.
Was it really you that did it?
Oh, cheers. Take that away from me, why don't you?
I will. I will.
So, the screw does nothing for me, right? Oh, is it shot speed again, I guess?
I think it's shot speed. Yeah, it's just shot speed.
And I guess it's a re-rollable item, if nothing else. Magician will grab...
Magician better than not magician.
Where's the shop? Because it's gonna have options for me. That is what we're seeing in the shop.
I mean, you're you, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
We're going to get a reroller, and it's going to just give us every kind of options. Going to get all three.
I don't think you'd want all three at this point.
Maybe not. The world? I think I will.
Probably
just
better
grab that,
given your trinket.
I think
You do like a
I
smelter.
think it is time for smelter. Like, we've got the resources that make key sort of redundant.
I mean, you're
here.
buying it anyway, just for.
I am certainly buying it
the
anyway.
stat.
Hell yeah. No reroller and no donation machine. I feel like that's happened a couple times now. Okay, so we have trinkets to grab. I believe there is a dim bulb on this floor. It's a shame we don't have a map. I'm gonna hope I'm remembering the right floor. Clearly we didn't come this way. Wonderful pun. What did I say? Was it intentional? I don't even remember. Is this not how I got in this room? How did I get here? Am I mazed as well?
No, can't be.
Yeah, I've not taken a maze pill, right? Wait, I come from down. I came from down here.
You came from the south.
Got you. Oh,
From the dirty south. You came from the dirty south.
I mean, I guess. Well, I'll just re-roll it again, I guess. If we can find it. Hello.
Take away all the fodder for Bumfriend.
Come on, you surely have to pay out. Yes, and that doesn't need to be a reroll. I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, I can't think of a time I've ever passed on that one either.
Let's get another charge. And go
Are you in
see-
time for boss rush? I don't know. It looks kind of close.
I think
You're only 28 minutes late for a 20-minute task.
they call me the speediest Isaac player.
The speediest, you know what? Wins are wins, my friend.
Yeah, I said this was going to be a marathon Isaac stream. This isn't what I meant. But here we are.
He did say, I was like, I want to do more than my usual 3. I mean, if you're going to put in 6 hours, 6 hours, then yeah, I guess it can. So, regale you with another fantastic story from my life. You ready?
What do you got in mind? Ooh, yeah.
So, my pest control people are coming by. Because Texas is full of bugs.
Sure.
If there's one thing you need to know about Texas, it's bugs.
Okay.
They are numerous. They are everywhere. They are monstrous.
Monstrous.
We found we battle every year with the wasps.
I've had my fair share of wasp battles as well.
We found that they have apparently made a nice home. Oh, that's beautiful. They've made a nice home behind some of the wood boards, like the wood trim, right underneath one of our windows. And I have no way of spraying there to get them, so I may have to ask them to take the board, to literally take the boards down, to take those trim pieces off the house to get behind there and kill them all. But they have built what is clearly a city back there.
Oh god.
I'm a little afraid to see what it looks like when they open. I want to be in the backyard when they do.
But at the other end of the backyard.
At the other end of the backyard, but I do want to see what exactly they find inside there. They are on their way as we speak. I'm curious to see what that looks like. I always approach that button from the other angle. I don't know why.
I don't think I have a consistent way of doing that room. I just sort of look at it until I get to grips with what one of the circuits is doing.
Are you officially in just get me to the exit mode like I usually get?
I think we're pretty much there, yeah.
Like the challenge is over. The rest of it. And by the way, brainworm once again.
It's very nice with Monster's lung unlining. Ooh. Oh, we're fine.
Can you even use that?
Do you know?
Can you even use the sack
I
room?
don't know. I think once upon a time, no, and maybe it's changed. You can't use it with the file, but you can usually at least drop the file, so...
Yeah, because the file makes them actually disappear.
Yeah. I think you can use it, if I had to remember, because you can do it while you're flying. I don't think there's a difference in how that's sort of dealt with.
So, the other thing is, so the pest people are coming. We are the last stop of the day for them, I'm sure, because it's late here. And it immediately brings me back to when I was the last service of the day in May. And you recall what happened then, I hope?
Was this the one where they just didn't show up for a while?
No, this is the one where the service guy died in front of my property.
Whoa, okay.
Did I not tell you this story?
I don't know if I've heard that.
So it was our usual guy. He came to go and just spray around the house. He went back. I was in the pool with a friend. He came to. Yeah, free roll. Okay.
It's a shame. But...
He went back to his truck, and I had been in the pool for a while. But I came in and I noticed he was out front of the house. The car was running, because it was a hot day. The AC was, he wanted the AC on. I figured he was just sitting there doing some paperwork. Mm. And my friend, eventually left. I was walking my friend out and I saw that the car was running with AC going, and I didn't think anything of it. And then I got a message from the company, 45 minutes later, is my guy still there? And I said, yeah. I said, the truck's still here, and I imagine he's still in it, because I think it's running. And he's like, hey, can you check on him? And I said, okay, he probably just fell asleep. It was the last trip. It was the last service of the day. Yeah. Wow. It was a hot day. He was a big Mexican guy. He might have gotten tired. And I knock on the window and no response. And it's, Jeez. And I'm like, and he's, so they're like, I'm like, I open the door because the door's unlocked. And I try to nudge him to wake him up, and nothing. And I called the police. I called 911 and had to get. And they had to take him away.
Jesus. And
sure enough, he didn't make it. He passed in front of my house.
Wow. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen again, for sure.
So let's not have that again today. He was such a nice guy too, and it was I think about it, I waved to him from the pool, and I'm like the last human being that's ever had any contact with him. So
at least it was a nice wave. Could have been worse.
At least it was a nice wave. I didn't do it Jersey style with just the middle finger, is what you're saying.
Not too worried about Death List, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I don't think you're worried about anything at this point. Ooh, cricket leg's nice. I do like that trinket.
Yeah, me too. What do we got there? Oh, cool.
Question mark? Hey, I rarely get to go to this room in this floor, so...
Oh, we're fine. Fine for a variety of reasons. We've got sock and holy metal.
I think at that point what they should do is they should give you a health bonus for walking across spikes. Doesn't work that way?
Unfortunately not. Did that pay out?
Death List.
We got an Eternal. Yep. Where are we going here? Over here, maybe?
It's so nice when you can just speed run through the floors. Nice. Range.
I guess I should have taken that. I usually pass up on the sun because of the bone heart thing. Always I find kind of weird. But
yeah, it is a little
don't
weird.
Have any reds, so. Going all the wrong ways here.
So I just wanted to say, like, you've really taken to the Eden streaking recently, and I've really been enjoying watching you run it. I'm glad you kind of found the same passion for it as I have a while ago.
Yeah. I tried it once a long time ago. Didn't really get into it. But I think that was maybe because I was just sort of done with Isaac generally. I thought I wasn't super keen on the Eden streaking, but in hindsight I just wasn't playing Isaac at all at that point, so like, you know, I've had stints in my life similar to Catane where I've just, you know, put an absolute shit ton of time into Isaac, and there'll be a period where I'm just, you know, not as keen on it. I think that was just one of those times. But having come back to it after a long Isaac break, yeah, a lot of fun. I think I'm probably just better at it than I was at that time that I was attempting as well. It's a little frustrating to not have progress go past like 3 or 4 runs, which I think was kind of how it was going at the time. I think we're good here. Sure. Sure, why not?
Lost contact's pretty good.
I wonder if it's a bit worse with Monster's Lung than normal, but still good.
Unfortunately, with the spiders, Deathless becomes really difficult to.
Yeah. It gave me Mum's Heart itself.
I've gotten some my last run that I had right before I joined you on stream included was a Deathless run, and
you get much done with it?
I'm sometimes very surprised at what I can get done.
If you find it early,
but it's also
actually can get quite a lot of work in.
Well, my run was one of those underpowered, not a lot going on for it, and then by the end you're like, Jesus, it's just incredibly overpowered. Oh my God, it's still alive.
Yeah, I was surprised by that too. Go on then, let's see what modeling clay does. It's a trick I never take, so why not?
Branching out.
Hell yes. And we'll take a 0.02 speed up for this fight for modeling clay.
Thank goodness. What would you do without it? Win. The same as you're doing now. Yeah, Brimstone's getting in on it.
Works quite well with the Monster's Lung, huh?
Does.
Good shit. Alright, that is our first run of the day, shockingly.
GG.
I know it took the length of 2 runs, but it's a win.
It took what it took. It goes in the win column. That's the key item.
The important column.
Uh-oh. It's number 20.
Welcome back, Arcane. GG.
Welcome back, Arcane.
GG, Jarushka. Let's see what we have for the next one. GG, Dakrai.
Oh, it's over.
Typical XR stream.
It's over.
Oh my God,
and
sausage?
It's a sausage.
What the?
Sausage and death lists and death certificates start. Well, enjoy your run.
With sausage, I might take Eden's Blessing. Is that boring?
It's up to you. You take what you want.
Let me know if you see it.
There's the Sacred Heart right by the door.
I see that too.
I like that you get like some random pickups and shit here too. Was there coins in the corner?
as if the
that was
item
cool. They
wasn't
put
good enough.
coins, bombs, keys, and heart on this in the corners. And again, there'll be bombs and keys. You take another sausage. Double sausage.
We could take a card reading and just get this run done real fast.
Take the socks.
They were good last time.
You do love them socks.
So there's my actual.
Oh, there's your orb.
Yeah,
there's your sacred orb. You know, the other thing I thought about taking when I had it yesterday was Glitched Crown.
I noticed you stop on that one for a second.
I did stop on that now because I was like, oh, that could be fun.
I should check here. This is very low ID stuff we're looking at right now.
Yeah. So you're going for Eden's Blessing.
Yes.
Now, some would argue that's basically just taking an extra blind item on the next run.
Some would, and I wonder if I consider it that as well. I'm not sure, but I've talked to you about this before, and you say you would definitely take an Eden's Blessing when offered it.
Like, if it shows up mid-run, absolutely I'm taking it. I don't know if... I mean, it's a very strong start anyway. This run was a very strong start anyway, so I don't think that there's an issue with going for it. But like, do I take it over sort of guaranteeing this run passes? No.
I think this run is guaranteed already. Sausage and a 0.7 tiers up is just unbeatable, is it not? As long as I don't horf myself too many times.
I don't think that's a problem, and here you go, getting
extremely
a very
unlucky.
early petrified poop.
It looks like... Wow. Okay, we get it now.
And then extremely lucky on top of it. Of course you do.
Ooh, black candle. Nice bit of safety.
That looks like right where the shopkeeper is. That's probably your secret room too, so you can get both at the same time. And my pest people are here, so I'm going to sign off and wish you a fantastic, easy run.
Thank you for joining me.
And I'll be back if you're still around.
Sure.
Bye.
Catch you later, fella.
Bye, everybody.
Okay, I think we'll go and do that. Let's hit our shopkeeper, go to our secret room. No money from our shopkeeper. And not enough money from our secret room. That's pretty amazing. To hit a nickel shopkeeper and a secret room and not get enough cash. But there it is. Okay. That's a great bit of extra safety. Can't get screwed over by a bad curse now. We've got 8 keys already. Wow. The great thing about Sausage is even though my stats, you know, they're good right now, but they don't feel OP or anything. But Sausage is such a good multiplier. The once we start finding our other stat ups, it really comes into its own. And it should be a tier cap break as well, I'm pretty sure. That's right, you just stay over those rocks. I think we're just gonna go. We don't need to hang around on this crazy run. yeah, let's grab Hall for a bit, I guess, and use it here. Wow. We have Cube of Meat, which makes pause really quite nice. We kind of just get to do half our rooms for free, so anytime I don't like the look of a room, pause it and Cube of Meat it to death. And big rooms like that we definitely get for free. Let's let these guys jump out. And I guess we bomb here. And we can grab that key for a charge back and go and do the same trick to the boss. Make sure they're both accessible there. Whoops. Very nice, and that is definitely enough to go and look at the devil. I don't think we're taking the 9 lives. False BHD is nice there. Retrovision for a black heart. I'm going to swap over to the magician, just personal preference. And I think we're done on this floor. Yeah, any damage ups we get from PhD are going to be sausage multiplied. Yeah, I want to see what's going on in here, I think. Hierophant is a great find. I think it's time to pause this room. That seemed like cheating a little bit. I thought pause was meant to pause. If we can find some reds, then we get to do that curse room. quite got cash for the shop, but let's check out if I am meant to be waiting for an options. No. We'll buy a bomb. And I'll use your cart at least once. I'm going to stick with the pause remote because it's very nice with the cube of meat. Going to make sure all the enemies are accessible before you hit the remote. Don't want those bats over gaps. Okay, with the rotten heart in the top slot, we're actually not doing that curse room right now. But if I end up with some reds on the floor, we'll see about it in a bit. This is a nice pause, I think. These guys can be kind of nasty in a big room. This wasn't the best way to handle this. I kind of forgot that these tiers, once they appeared, would be hanging out. Cool, let's go and have a look at the boss, I guess. Very nice. Okay, that is a good time to pause, I think. I'm not going to move much here, let's just be careful, take it easy. Nice. Alright, has Marvel's got something better for me? Forgotten Lullaby Golden it's certainly interesting. It doesn't do anything for me right now, but it's good if I have familiars. I think for now I'm going to take Blind Rage though. And I think we're done on the floor. Might have been a little nicer to unpause while the shells were up. Nice, let's try and get some pills for our false PhD. Where am I generating flies from? It's rotten heart, isn't it? Oh, very nice. Even better than pills for false PhD. Well, maybe. I guess damage ups are the best thing I could be getting, but I won't say no to some speed. If we can take that over here as well, just because I am actually kind of lacking bombs a little bit. It's a nice bonus as well. Perfect. We could even try and hit that mushroom. No, that's going to be too annoying. What have we got in here? Okay, we're going to bomb for money and devil. I'm happy spending the key there, but the 2 bombs would actually hurt. Very nice little bit of cash. Cruel fate to give me a stone chest just after I've dealt with all them. So this is just a Bible use, isn't it? I guess we will bomb that. Nice. It's only a black heart, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind just bombing like these kinds of mushrooms for pills, but we've not got much in the way of ordnance. We got any fun things going on in the arcade? Don't really care about the eraser right now. You're getting bombed for sure, for devil. I could donate a bit of red. Nice, and we've swallowed our trinket, so let's stop there. I think we can probably get all that done in one freeze. No problem. So lucky? 2 luckies. It's lovely. Okay, with that amount of cash, let's pay out a beggar. I guess we wait till after the devil and let's bomb you. Up to 100% devil. Lovely. And with 49 coins, I'm also going to try this, especially since we actually have the option of even more coins. Right. Oh, I love my reflection. The item, that is. Go on. Go on, give it to me. Go on. Oh, damn it. Well, there are more reds we can sell. I will not be taking Cursed Eye. Well, do you know, I've got Black Candle. I think it's still too annoying to use. I think I still don't care. Alright, we're going back to the pause remote. That is all the eraser we're doing. What is the noise I keep hearing here? Oh, it's you. Oh. These enemies are so light, they get nudged around a lot. And I managed to hit myself just by hitting an enemy. We lost a bone heart for that, unfortunately. Very nice. Okay, what do we got? I think I'm gonna say no to Blood Oath. I think it might be taking a bit too much health off me. Come on. What feels like cheating? Oh, the remote. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. But it's cheating the game's letting me do. The game is complicit in my cheating today. Come on! Okay, what else have we got? There's this. Oh, that actually did give me something. I could hit the golden chest. Worth it, even though it's not what I was looking for. Although we are at tier cap, so sausage actually doesn't let me break tier cap. I'm a little surprised by that. And then we're going to bomb for our last penny. No! The one time I don't want to see blue out of that. God, I gave that a lot of goes. We tried very hard to get my reflection. Well, I've burned through every single one of my bombs, so let's leave in shame. As amazing as sausage was to start this run, I haven't had, I think, a single damage up since. Which, considering I have false PhD, is wild. This run should be absolutely set, and it's not yet. I think it'll get there. I'm not worried. I'm just surprised it's taking this long. I think we're going to pause it there. I'm not liking the look of this room. Cool. Let's try to get some of my reds back here. It feels like by now, a run with the sausage should walk into a room like that and be able to hit one of those brains fast enough that it blows up all three. Like it just deals with it before they can start moving, you know? But we're not, definitely not at that point. There's a red over there, I'm going to grab that. This is a good candidate for a pause, this room. I actually didn't need to use it there just, but... So range like, oh, plenty. It's the kind of thing you take for granted on a run, because you don't tend to notice what you prevent, but it's so nice that we just don't get any curses on any of these floors with that black candle sitting there. This isn't really the best room for a pause, actually. Nor is it the best time to pause, because I don't think I can reach a lot of these heads. Just gonna try and go around the houses a bit here. I think maybe there's even an argument that I shouldn't have popped all the guys in the middle. It's kind of crazy how much those spiders move their heads around. I think we are just going to go in this treasure room. Not got shop cash right now. Wow. This run just has been kind of garbage since the amazing start. Okay, now that everyone is somewhere I can reach them. How annoying. So in the previous room, we didn't get the yellow really? We didn't get... what? Oh, they're just dead. I see. We didn't get the yellow spiders until after it unpaused, so I'm not sure what the difference was there. I didn't expect a bomb fly to appear until after an unpause. I guess I have seen other enemies doing that, haven't I? Because we've seen some enemies that don't... yeah, they spawn in and then they don't actually abide by the pause. Okay, I think we're going. The interior of this boss is nicer than normal, so I think we'll be pausing the first half, not the second half. Feels like this pause is carrying me a little, honestly. I don't know how smoothly this would be going if I was fighting everything normally. Okay, nice. And should we just head down? I think we are. So far, False PhD has given me precisely one black heart. It has generated 2. We left one behind. What a nothing item. False PhD is usually so good. That is what we want. And a planetarium to boot. Okay, I think we're going to start feeling a bit more back in the game now. Neptune, yeah, not bad. It's essentially a selectively firing Gatling gun. It's kind of nice that I assume the pause remote will act as like one free charge of that as well. Like I can come into a boss, shotgun them down, and then pause for the first time and get my charge back. Nice, with 11 keys I'm going to check this out. There's also a true PhD. Is that a no? I think this is a yes because I'm at cap. So I think I won't lose an entire tears down worth of tears from this. I'm actually not quite sure how PhD and false PhD operate, so I'm gonna do a quick bit of researching. I suspect I don't want PhD, but let's see what the wiki says. Interactions. PhD is not actually okay. There we go. Synergies. PhD pills can be both good and bad again, but the other effects apply when taking bad pills. I think I'd rather just have the bad pills, because I don't need tears up pills really right now at cap, so I think I'd rather that just there were more damage ups in the pool. So yeah, let's grab that. We are still at tier cap plus the damage up, very nice. And then Mum's coin purse we can probably try and grab at some point. Whoops. Retrovision is my black heart back. All these chests and no money in them. Neptune, this is very nice. We can absolutely afford to take a range down. We're finally finding some damage. What is that? A speed down we can afford as well. There we go. This is looking much healthier now. Long overdue upgrades. And I guess this is all coming from the cap that we're holding, the safety cap. What do I want again? 15 for... yeah, okay. It's probably the case that a secret room gets me to the money I need. You never know, that could get me to the money I need. Okay, let's start looking for a secret room then. I think it's here, though I would love to be able to bomb into a curse room. Shame. There's the cash we're after. Great stuff. Three, I'm excited. That's garbage.
Tears down.
I guess I'll do a curse room. Oh, we swallowed our trinket. That's really nice. We got safety cap on the passive pool, on the passive list now. It's an awful roll, isn't it? I suppose I could take PhD right now to make them what I assume are drowsy pills, which are actually quite nice for some later fights. I don't think I'm going to do that. It's funny that it's an option. We'll do a little bit of donation. We got the cash for it. See if we can get it to a nice round 300. Lovely stuff. And let's take our devil back that finishes this next fight for us. Nice and sharpish. It ended up being a much slower run than I was expecting. I thought we were just going to burn through to a win here. But the setup has just taken so long to get off the ground. I like both of these a lot. We'll certainly take the hits for Gimpy. Why am I flying now? Why am I flying? Is this something to do with the spikes? Like, make sure I can get to the pedestal or something? And Dark Arts. I do love Dark Arts, but I think Remote's kind of doing the job of Dark Arts without having to spend 3 blues on it. Alright, down we go. Oh, I need to not get used to flying. I think pausing is preventing the gravity here. I think. Good stuff. Happy to pause this room. This can be a pretty nasty room. I think we're unpaused. I think I've actually run out of time there. That is a nice trinket. And we have a space for a trinket again because we swallowed our safety cap. Health down for a damage up? Yes, we'll take that. What do we got? Nice, yeah. I'll try and save it until we've got some reds on the ground. And that is a room I think it's worth doing. I thought I was getting away with that. Never mind. Nice troll bomb. I've seen 2 golden troll bombs on this run. They're quite unusual. Whoops. I really shouldn't be taking damage while I'm pausing things, dear me. Also shouldn't be taking damage in empty rooms. I'm almost tempted to just do that. We're on reds now. Let's see if I can find some reds on the floor first. We probably don't have time on the pause remote to do both of these guys, but if I can remove one, that makes it a lot nicer. And then I don't want it to unpause on me, so we'll just shotgun the rest of it. This went pretty well. Get to pause before any interesting phasing happens. And we get Pony, which I think is now the take. That flight is very nice. There are some great offerings in here. I'm gonna take more of the Void and Death Touch, and we are going to Hierophant just for some shield. I would still really like some red to do the curse room. We could try bomb into the curse room, I guess. Let's see what the situation is down there. Oh, nice, I can take that now. It's a health down. I'm going to hold it temporarily. Oh, I can do the curse room for free. I have the pony. Although this still looks like it might be the secret room, so... Yeah, I think at the health totals I'm at, I don't really want to be using the health down for a bit of damage. But it might get to a point where I can use it. It also might get to a point where it's a health up. If that's how that works with false BHT, I'm actually not sure. I assume it must, because the point is that you're not meant to be able to kill yourself with a pill. I was kind of hoping we might see like a placenta or something there. Okay, that is a welcome red. That is a welcome retrovision. Yeah, still not feeling a health down. Great room to have flight in. I'm glad we picked up the pony. Pretty immediate boss on this floor. Let's go for it. Pony just shreds. Okay, the health is just a little spooky, but the rest of the build is obviously absolutely shredding. Let's see how our cathedral treats us. There's a half red in there that I'll go and grab. Oh, there's one there as well. Okay, let's take a free curse room. So we get a judgment. We got the cash for a judgment. We've also got a lovers, and given the health situation, probably not getting up to full health at any point. So I think I'm pretty happy with lovers. It is going to convert away a health. But I think that's going to be worth it. It is not. Okay then. Let's keep hold of that health down. We might still feel like we want to do that at some point. Maybe I should have forced this pill to be a health up during the curse room stuff. My god. You never see these things. I've had 3 on this run. Okay, no secret room. Let's hit that tinted over there. Great stuff. And a retrovision for an extra black as well. Okay, health looking much better all of a sudden. Let's pop the health down. Neptune is a really fun item, especially when you've got these like big piercing tears to throw at things. Another black heart. Okay, we're back in the game on health. It's been a very pixelated run, this one. So yeah, we'll try and stomp Isaac on phase 2. Get that out of the way as fast as possible. You saw a golden troll bomb for the first time recently? You have to hit 2 low roll chance conditions at once, because you need to hit simultaneously the golden bomb chance, which is very low. And then spawn a troll bomb rather than a standard bomb on top of that, so yeah, it's extremely unlikely. To have found 3 on this run is kind of wild. It's also mad unlucky, because it means that I have found 3 golden bombs on 3 different floors on this run, and have had the luxury of using none of them. Oh, wow. Wow. It's not a room I like. Okay, we have dealt with our cardinals. And a health down. I am happy with a health down for damage. Let's do it. Neptunus just saving that charge while we're dodging some... I completely forgot I had more of the Void. It's kind of anti-Neptunus now that I think about it. I guess that's the plan. I like shotgun something, fire at it until I'm more of the Void, take more of the Void off and charge back up Neptune, and we'll kind of do that as our rhythm. Okay, down we go. Lovely stuff. I don't know if this is kind of wild, actually. The Tiny Planet Almond Milk combo. Is there a reason for that I shouldn't be doing this, I guess, is the first thing to consider. Neptunus. I think Neptunus means that I shouldn't be taking almond milk. And probably also means that I shouldn't be taking Tiny Planet either. This breaks tier cap. I think it is overall a DPS. So we'll grab it. Yeah, that's almost certainly a DPS up. This is a nice little combo. It's kind of nice that one item tells me what rhythm I should be doing for the other one, because I'm never quite sure what I should do with Neptunus. Almond milk tier speed would be pretty nuts, yeah. I'm gonna... Oh, I pressed space... Okay, I pressed spacebar there. I feel like that would even picked up on the mic. I think you guys can all confirm I pressed spacebar there. What a lovely room for the pony. A little bit of extra damage. It's not the easiest thing to do because I'm not used to playing the game like this, but it's very fun to do the trade-off. Neptunus, more the Void like system. Oh, lovely. We'll hit you and try and get some pills. Bad Trip, it does give me a health if used correctly. Like that. And we have found our boss. There was a moment where this run was getting a little scary. But I think we're good to go now. That's a nut. I pressed space again and didn't get an activation. Lovely. And now we get a run with an additional item. GG, Jahushka. Okay, we are starting with... Meh. The tier rate is garbage, though the damage is very good. Yamaha is doing very little for us. The speed up is nice on the virus. And then this last one is taking damage, shoots things, which is kind of crap. Overall, this is a very start. This is not good. Worse is certainly possible, but it's not good. That is an interesting room layout. I don't know if I've seen that before. Try and snipe you guys. Onin's streak this. Gimpy is a nice start, however. Gimpy and Yum Heart means I could do some good work with an arcade. Oh, what a find. That extra blue will be very, very nice. Oh, also a great find. We get to nudge a TNT over to... The ideal here is that TNT hits a secret room, a tinted rock, and lets us do like a button that gives us something really cool. So I sort of got almost exactly half of that. We got a button that gave us a bit, no secret room, and a tinted rock. Okay, there are bosses that would feel kind of nasty with this setup. Let's go see who we get. It's a champion version. I don't think I mind this champion too much. I think I prefer it to the other champion Duke. I would of course rather have just a normal Duke. But we can deal with this one. Let's do a bit of crowd control here, this is getting silly. Jesus, are you allowed to spawn this many things? Just need to get him done before I can make anything else. It's a shame I'm not quite one-shotting these black and red flies. That's slowing things down a lot. Okay, this gives us hopefully tier 8. I don't think it tells me which one I get with the in-game descriptions, which I just realised I'm running both descriptions at the same time. Let's get rid of that. That is indeed fire rate. That's going to feel massive. And then we get to leave with 2 other blues. Very nice. I would love to start seeing an arcade. I think we're not going to get one on this floor. I think if you've got 5 coins, they start showing up. Oh, that's a hanged man use, I think. Key and bomb sound good right now. Although, maybe I hold it for if we want a battery. We found our treasure room. It is nothing at all. I'll be sticking with the Yum Heart over that, even though the Yum Heart I can't currently use, and technically I can currently use the Brown Nugget. It's just such a nothing item. I would rather hold the prospective potential for tech with the Yum Heart than to actually use the Brown Nugget. This is a very unexciting floor overall. We do get the opportunity to fly for either a chest or a key and bomb. And the bomb does let us hit a tinted. I probably will go for the key bomb over the chest here. It's a good find. Yumheart is definitely improved by 2+ reds. The thing I'm potentially using it for is finding something like a blood bank, where I can just use it as cash, you know, or a confessional booth, or a devil beggar. It's value as opposed to actual like health barrier is what I'm hoping it ends up being. We have 5 coins this time going down a floor, so we may find ourselves an arcade. You don't want to move, huh? Wow. Very sedentary little poopy boss there. There he goes. Tropicamide is pretty rubbish. I don't think we're hitting up the devil, so that makes this the most dull basement 2 I've ever seen. I think we are done here. We've not got bombs for secrets. I'm not going into the curse room. Yeah, down we go. Yeah, you always hear you when I say arcade. Oh, and it's an XL in a bad place. Don't mind basement XLs, but Caves XL is much worse. It's doing bad things to our angel chance. Okay, we have removed our spawners. We even hit a secret room. How nice. With bombs in it. That's pretty huge. We had none at all. We're going to hit a shopkeeper before the end of this floor, but given how big the floor is, I do want to see what the situations are before just using one of my bombs. It might be the case that one gets troll bombed. Oh, fuck off. It might be the case that we find one with nickel eyes. Nasty room for that. Okay, we got yeah, worth doing. We're going to be here a little while. The DPS is not helping me do this at any kind of speed. Now, I guess I should really be trying to leave cash on the floor with the charge penny. So I am going to not pick that one up for now. Again, if we find an arcade, being able to maximize money drops could start finding us the stuff that we need in a shop or something like that. Oh, I'm getting myself stuck on a gap over there. Let's be very careful about this one. You first. Oh nice, got to spawn over a gap I guess there. Is there a possibility I can hit this for a super secret? Maybe if I could aim. That's a pretty low chance, but I don't think this is going to be close enough. Worth a go, at least. Feeling a little cornered in here. Feeling very cornered in there. They're too ungrouped at the minute. Good. It's getting a little nervous in that one. Berate Baby 2.0 is generally not a great item, but it does let me do some things more safely than normal. I think that's fine. If I end up in any big rooms, I can just attack things at infinite range, effectively. Honestly, I think Berate Baby on his own might be more DPS than I currently have. Right, I'll do one boss now, why not? We don't want to do the second until we've improved our angel chance though. I'm just going to let Berate Baby sit on that one while I stay away from the bullet hell. Over here, Berate Baby, that's all you. Nice, and a good reward. So we're not going to do the next one yet, we need to bump our angel chance a little bit. Tyr's looking way more respectable now though. An arcade would be really nice here, it would absolutely make that shop doable. You, fast champion, are very annoying. I'm trying to run them past Berate Baby to get a bit of extra health. I'm seeing a lucky penny there. And what about bombing over here? No lucky pennies, but we can check the shop and see if we need to spend a bomb on that cash. I shouldn't have actually been picking up the other coins in there for charge penny. Oops. feel like we're not getting an arcade. I think we're going to end up dead-ending at a shop. Oh no, we found our shop. Maybe there will be an arcade. Come on, that was awful. A golden bomb. Well, if you're going to find a golden bomb anywhere, why not an XL? Awful. Will not be taking that. Really? I couldn't kill that by the time it reached me? Good God. Awful. Is my DPS that bad? That felt like that was definitely going to die. Wow. Okay, well, lacking an arcade, I think I can start picking up my money. Doing pretty well for the luck. We're still eyeing up a secret room. Super secret room, excuse me. That is possible. Let's just try for a crawl space, there's lots of things to hit in here. And there's one more wall by the looks of it that we can try in this room. Let's see what that does. The super secret still eludes us. It could be that. No. Okay, now we can do this, which is a fun little bomb technique. Get past those spikes for free. Not that I'm doing a very good job of it. Oh, Jesus Christ. It feels like every time the chest comes out, the bomb hits the invisible walls, like on that exact one, just to push it back. There we go. Of course. This is why I continued. Did that really hit me? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, in the shop. I love member cards. We don't have a lot of cash, but if we find an arcade, we can find cash. Super bandage is good, though expensive. I would take the Eternal. Habit, very good for similar... Ooh, wow, that's going to find us some cash as well. Habit, good for what do you call it, Yumhard. Nice. Okay, let's do our other boss and then work out what the situation is. It's gotta be that, right? The very last possible place. Ooh. Unfortunately, I've been picking up all my cash because this is one of the reasons to leave the pennies on the floor. Nevertheless, there's still plenty of red around. We get lots of good attempts at this. Oh, I should be... Okay, a bit inefficient, but I should be taking the habit, I think, here. Another luck up. I like that we swapped our devil chance to an angel chance. We're headed towards a third pretty slow run, to be honest. Really not sold on the build yet. This feels like I definitely want the safety. Well, the confessional's not doing much, but Gimpy is paying out a lot. I'm hoping that we get a fairly tanky boss where the Greed's head does a lot of money generation. I do not... Oh, did not want to lose charges to you. And then I'm hoping we also get an angel room after that with an angel statue, or even better, two, where I can also generate more cash with Keeper's Head on those angels, so that we could look at buying, like, at the very least the Eternal Heart and a blue, but maybe like Maggie's Bow would be good. This is pretty wishful thinking. Now, without Robo Baby 2, I can kind of farm for cash in this fight, but not in a nice way. But maybe I just do let this run a little bit. I was thinking Robo Baby 2 is going to make this kind of impossible, but no, if I just sit him in the corner, it's not bad. So we are kind of dealing with the boss here because some of these stray shots are hitting it, but if we're kind of sitting largely at the bottom and just killing these polyps as they appear and hitting flies and stuff, it's a lot of fodder for Keeper's Head. Whoa. So if we're patient, we can leave this floor. Maybe with that super bandage. It's really worth putting the effort into making some cash though, because you know we've got members card. We also don't want to pick all of this money up because this is penny charges, but also lets us do the confessional. There's a lot of min-maxing tech that we can do in this fight. Yeah, with member card we really do want to just be like really maximizing our cash flow. Keeper's Head is honestly such a nice find with that members card. I asked for a tanky boss, the game has delivered. It's really nice to have got this specific greed champion as well. This is maybe like the best boss I could have been offered to generate money on, I'm gonna say. Am I not generating cash anymore? Does Keep His Head have like a room limit? I think I've not seen a new penny for a while. Let's just get this done. I think oh no, there is one. I think maybe my chance is going down over time though. I wonder if it works a bit like gift bombs, where every time you get a gift from the gift bomb, the like percentage decreases by 1%. Well, PJ's is a full heal, and the rest of our soul hearts. Let's go and just try and use this confessional booth up completely. See if we can get an angel item. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go and do the curse room, because we have so much blue floating right now. Alright. I'm really just doing this to speed things up, to be honest, rather than having to run back and forth between this and the boss room. Holy shit, this is taking a lot of hits. What the fuck? I mean, we can do it, like... we're kind of stacked on health. Gimpy plus Marta Yumheart is very good for keeping up with the health. Let's do that. Let's see what chances at charges we get. We're almost at the super bandage, although we don't really need it anymore. It's probably now worth keeping the cash for the next members card use. We're only on Caves 2, right? It is insane how much this is paying out. How is it not broken yet? Just give me an angel pedestal and let me be on my fucking way. Holy hell. This is crazy. Is this the most hits a confessional booth has ever taken in Isaac history? What is happening? Oh shit. This is fucking ridiculous. At what point do I just leave? Not because I couldn't pay out the machine, but because it's literally just taking too long to pay the machine out. I don't think I've ever been in this situation. Like where you actually can have one of the game machines give you a guaranteed, pretty much, prize. But you can't do it because you just are failing to roll it forever. Is there something stopping it blowing up? What is the chance of this blowing up on any hit? I'm gonna overheal. I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do I leave? It seems insane to leave. Look at the amount of health that's on the floor. Of course we get to pay this out. For an angel item, no less. You can't just leave an angel item on the table, can you? A potential angel item, I guess. This is fucking madness. Is it glitched? What do I do? Oh my god. Oh my god. It actually paid out. After all of that. Shit me. What the fuck was that? Well then, not much of this needs purchasing, really. We're maybe kind of going angel rooms now rather than devil. Meaning I'm less bothered about either of these. Like, we've got the health. The fact that it's not red sort of doesn't make a huge difference. So, given that I have Members Card, I think we're just going to save the cash. And would you believe, by the end of this floor, PJ's actually doesn't do anything? Crazy. I'm just going to check. Oh, I was going to say I'm going to check that I've done my Duolingo for today, but I was too late anyway. I think I did too. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're hoping we can just farm for all sorts of cash with this greed head, this keeper's head rather. And then we can go on spending sprees in the members' basement. I mean, again, I guess I shouldn't actually be picking the pennies up, but is it min-maxing we even, like, care to deal with? Now that we have Keeper's Head, we have a different source of income than the originally planned, just, like, find an arcade and use Yum Heart a lot. So I think just for expediency's sake, I probably will pick up pennies as we go. I think it would get kind of silly to be backtracking for them all. in order to like use them efficiently on Yum Heart. Especially at 1 heart container. It's not a good enough challenge room. On we go. 3.3 to explode and give out angel item, 5% to just explode. I don't know if it's decipherable from the page, but does that mean 8.8% chance total per hit? Because holy shit, I'm the unluckiest person in the world if that's the case. Got you. I guess I'm not so bothered about the chances of an individual payout. It's just interesting to know how dry I went for an explosion. Even at 5%, that was fucking insane. But it sounds like it may have even been 8.3%. I'm almost tempted to go back and calculate the chance of what just happening. That was hundreds, right? Imagine rolling a d10, or we'll say a d12, hundreds of times and not seeing a 12. Every like 12 attempts I had at that machine. We're saying it's 8.3%, and that's somewhere in the region of 1 in 12, right? That means every 12 attempts I gave it, I was above 50% chance for it to explode, somewhere in the 70% region. 70% region for an explosion every 12. How many goes do we think I had at that 70%? 10? At least. Car battery is nice, not necessarily with the item I have right now, but in general, it's nice. The health is good. The little horn is much better though. We'll definitely grab the little horn, for sure. I think I will grab the car battery. And we'll see where we end up with money on this floor. Maybe we'll come back for like a blue or something. Little horn is going to help with the DPS because we're still not the best for the DPS. We're still hurting a little bit in that respect. Ooh, I like me a dry baby. Also a nice helper. So we got Little Horn and Dry Baby both just occasionally jumping in to do massive damage to stuff. I don't know when we picked up this High Priestess, but we are holding a High Priestess, so if we see a boss we don't like the look of, it can just go away. They both make their introductions. Welcome to the game, Little Horn and Dry Baby. We're at 3.88 as well, which is helping with Little Horn. It's probably helping with Keeper's Head, I would imagine. Maybe it's not, but it's definitely helping with Little Horn. So it's good that we've been finding... where have they been coming from? I think we've just been doing well for Lucky Pennies. Is that where that's been happening? And we're at 100% Angel, so let's just go ahead and see what's going on in here. I missed with my TNTs. one little horn. That one's gonna hit? Yes, good stuff. Is Dry Baby gonna go off? I don't know if contact damage will do it. I think it might just be tears. Okay. Wow, and the stairway. This game is demanding a lot of money from me, but we have the means. It's a red. I'm gonna stomp you. Actually, I shouldn't be trying to cut you into the fires. We want money. In fact, maybe I shouldn't have even stomped you. Nice, bit of extra cash, good stuff. I think we're probably done here. I can buy a blue. Let's actually begin by trying this. I'd rather find a blue with a bomb. Okay, we'll probably buy one then. What was down here again? Yeah, I don't need supper. Grab you in head. Actually, we want to ideally go down to the next floor with a reasonable cash stack, because we have the stairway now. And so let's just see if there's an arcade around. Good work, Dry Baby. I'm really not doing very well for arcades. I'd normally pay those out, but we want the money. For like a lot of reasons. Is it even worth doing a single, simple chest in the challenge? I think no. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to buy a 30-cent item from Stairway, but we can buy a 15. I would love Revelation. Doesn't look like it's happening though. We can fight an angel. I don't think we're getting 15 pennies for that. But let's do this. Let's do this as well. You never know. It's not happening. Nevertheless, we do get our other key piece, and we can buy the Eucharist. Eucharist is very nice here. It's another room where we can farm for money if we want, until Dry Baby gets rid of everything. But those polyps, we can just farm them. It's kind of rubbish to farm enemies for cash, but there are so many uses of cash right now. I think on this floor, because we're so, like, cash is doing so much for us, I am gonna do the leave pennies around trick. We couldn't do it in Stairway, obviously. But from now, let's do it and hope we do find an arcade somewhere. Because with Stairways and members areas like demanding our cash, we are running dry. We have thankfully found an early arcade, meaning we can... No, don't crash. Please don't crash. Why? Why is this happening? It's not crashed yet. It's thinking about it. Oh, come on. I've pressed escape, so if it comes back to us, hopefully it's paused. If not, I'm just holding down and left. And I'm not taking my hand off that. Come on, come back to us. Oh, fuck's sake. It can't decide what's going on. Like, it's not crashed, it's just frozen. I don't want to move to like a different application here. If I try and open Task Manager and lose focus in the window and just die to these fucking enemies. It's looking less and less like I have a choice. I'm gonna blame the confessional booth for this. Somehow it's caused a memory leak because it took so fucking long to die. Come on, Isaac, come back to us. I don't want to have to force quit. I don't know what happens on a force quit here. It feels inconsistent. Like I've had Isaac die and when I've come back to it, it's restarted me from like the previous room. I've had it restart me from the beginning of the floor, and sometimes I've had it just remove the run. This is ridiculous. What? It's like... What is happening today? These insane delays on stuff. In-game and out, apparently. Like, just crash if you're gonna crash. I might have to do it. I guess I'm doing it. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't want to report it to Microsoft. Go away. Very, very strange. Okay, let's go see what the damage was. That's the wrong file. There's a continue from depth 2. I think it's going to be close to where we were. Yeah, it's a start of floor thing. So I'm just going to try and do the same thing I did the previous. We'll just try and be as similar as possible to the last attempt. I don't want to sort of use the redo as any kind of improvement on what happened last time. So I'm going to leave this room at 22 coins or less. If we get any coins from the next room, I don't remember how many we found, but I do know that I picked them up. So we will pick them up. Oh, I guess not 22 coins, I guess we buy Eucharist and leave it 7. We actually made less cash there. Oh no, it is the same in fact. Yeah, I think that is exactly the same. Okay. So yeah, any cash we find in here, we'll just pick up. I think I may have only found like 1 penny, because Dry Baby killed everything. Okay, that works for me. Pretty sure we're going right here. Did we do this? Did we do this fight? Anyone remember if we saw this guy? I think we did, right? Yeah, I think I was in this fight when I was talking about the fact that I was going to leave pennies on the floor. Well, let's see if we crash again. This was the culprit room. Okay, please give me a blood donation machine. Thank you. Oh, there's a devil beggar. But I think money is actually just more important to us right now. And we can pick up money for charges currently, so let's go ahead and do that. Nice. Very nice. Okay. And I guess we spend that last blue half. Pick this up. Oh, we've got car battery. Hell yeah. Oh, well this is infinite. This is actually infinite now that we've got 2 health containers. Well, that's amazing, hey? So the charge penny is no longer relevant. Cool, we get to do this as well then. Oh, that's fantastic. That's a really good combo. It's going to stop working in the womb, but if we could find the wafer, we'd be good to go. That's a very nice trinket, and I don't think I need the charge penny anymore, so we'll go with it. Is there a reason I can see Pretty Fly? Oh, this is fucking broken again. Okay, the thing is happening again, where external descriptions are telling me about pills I don't know about. So, I guess in the interest of fairness, I would have taken both of these pills blind, so let's take the speed down. We'll take the Pretty Fly. And then, the thing that we don't want to do is turn off mods, because that actually removes this run. This run like exists only in mod space, if you like. I could run with internal item descriptions on, and maybe that's enough actually, because it does just kind of hide the text behind it. Maybe it will stop me seeing pills I don't know. Really annoying. It just makes the runs not feel fair. Nice. Do I know what a white pill is? It says unidentified, and to be fair, I couldn't see what was behind it. I think that's actually doing a good job of stopping me seeing. Let's IV bag a little bit. In fact, let's IV bag through some of these blues. We want cash. We want loads and loads of cash. Even with only one shop left, we have... I'll tell you what, I should actually still be doing in this room at the moment, just because I'm using IV bag while I'm donating. I should pick up the pennies with the charge battery. And this guy. Nice. Then we get them back. Okay, let's move on for now. Good stuff. Okay, we're going to be at 99 in no time here. I didn't even get a charge. Oh fuck, I'm using the wrong trinket. Oh, whatever. We're doing insane. I think we're happy. We'll see what happens in the members area, see if we need more cash for the next stairway to heaven. But yeah, we're doing very well now. And there are blues in the arcade. Let's go into our cursor. Oh wow, that golden penny is going to be nice for charges. I guess we've got enough cash that I actually pay you out. And you. I've got 19 Qs. And that's maximum speed. Oh, sure, why not? Nice. I think we might stop with our key guy there for a second. Oh, we're at maximum money right now. Okay, let's go back to this. It looks like we should be able to spend some cash in the shop and then leave with max money. If we have a shop, we may well end up with a greed here. Bullhorn doing some good work. I guess this is the luck starting to really come into play. That 5.88 is generating a lot of Bullhorn grabs. Oh, we are going to have so much cash on the floor of this. Well, the floor. Oh, that's also very nice. I don't know, does it beat Clot? It might. I'm gonna see what the numbers are. %5 chance to shoot to 20% chance at 50 in luck. No, we're gonna hold the Clot. Yes, we didn't get greed. Very nice. Oh, we're at 100% Angel, of course. We took Eucharist. I don't really care about spending 48 cents on that. I think we're just going to hold it for the Stairways to Heaven. What I will actually do is donate a bit to the donation machine. It's got a long way to go yet, and we have so much money on this floor. I'm gonna go make another run to the arcade because I'm not sure how much we need to be like preserving money. Actually, you know, I think we just don't. I think what I'll do is probably one last little IV bag on the health I've got now, but we should be like guaranteed leaving in 99 coins after that. Because we've got Keeper's Head. Oh, nice. It would be very nice to bomb into that challenge room, if it's possible. It is not. Whoops. Polydactyly...
Soul of
Is Polydactyly... Actually, yeah, I do have another thing to grab. Cool. It's really a shame we've already seen Redemption in the Angel rooms. It would have been very nice to see that from Stairway to Heaven. But there are still lots of very nice options for us to buy. Could find a Sacred Heart, maybe? Whoops. Guess it doesn't matter with the Eternal Heart there. It's conjoined? Sure. And I have a full key, we don't need to do the Angel. I think we are going down. Well, can't say I didn't call it. And sure, we'll pay you out. Do not want that card. And I guess we'll take that, it's better than blues. Gonna just try and burn through some rooms here while I'm rocking the upside down hanged man. I imagine that is most of my time, but also that is a lot of the cash back that we needed. Oh yeah, we're gonna be absolutely fine. Alright, back to full. Ready for the next floor. Another golden bomb. I will be using the golden bomb in here. We might be able to find something like placenta. There it is. And an eternal heart to go with it. Oh, I forgot I had Sacred Heart now. No wonder everything was homing. I was wondering why my tears were, like, homing. I thought that was to do with the upside down hanged man, but no, I've got Sacred Heart, of course. Right, I've got, yeah, we're wrecking now. We can start puzzling less. Oil? That might be spun. Yeah, nice. Not bad either. I don't want to use too many keys here with chest coming up. But we've got a few to play with. There's another lucky penny. We've agreed too late. This might be the last key that I spend. Oh, they've given me one. E3 left. I'm gonna leave that there, I think. Tears up, HP down. That's great. Because that HP comes right back. Blood of the Martyr, why not? I guess there's no harm in that either, and sure, why not pay you out? I had my hand off the keyboard there. It's too slow. Oh yes, let's little haul my way out of this nasty room. Curved Horn, I think I'm just going to take that Curved Horn. Actually, that is not doing as well as the Clot, is it? It's only a 2 damage on top of 22, whereas Clot duplicates. I think Clot is just better. We don't need to bomb for Angel, we have Eucharist. I'll live with 12 range. Oh yes, we actually do want that key, don't we? Okay, going all the wrong ways. And we got our range up back. Okay, I think the plan is the Emperor happens just in Cathedral. So many angels happening. Okay, well that is actually invincibility. Maybe I Emperor the Chested, it's just going to speed up the run, isn't it? Holy shot, sure, I don't need to hang around, we are invincible now. It's been a long time since I've had a invincibility synergy. They used to be a lot more common in OG Isaac. I guess it's some dilution of the item pool plus some nerfing of items means that they're not so common anymore. But car battery, the four-way combo of car battery, Yum Heart, Martyr, Wafer is an infinite health combo. And this is how you know I will never do a Delirium on an Eden streak, because even today, when it is impossible for me to lose, I will not be doing a Delirium on my Eden streak. I spend quite long enough on these runs. We're shredding. Not that we need to, but we're shredding. Our DPS is pretty irrelevant right now. It just speeds the run up. It's not actually giving us any additional safety. We could do this and just... Oh, I've got an Emperor, yeah. Cool, GG. Okay, this is really a run that took a long time to pick up steam with. But we eventually got there with a lot of min-maxing and a ridiculous confessional booth. Very nice. I'm going to roll straight into the next one. GG Jerushka. Yeah, I'm going to go Extended Isaac today. Now that is an interesting start. An excellent trinket, an excellent starting passive, and an excellent active. Let's see if we can make this fast. The only downside is not great tier rate or starting health. I feel like basically everything else is great here. I like Hive Mind, but I don't think we're going to actually see it. There are no blues in here, that would have been the nicer thing. Fire rate? Yeah, fire rate is a cap breaker. I think I'm going to take that over voiding it. GG Arcane. Ooh, don't like seeing you here at 2 blue health. Spirit of the Night really doesn't do much for us. Clot will help put out some more damage. Pisces is helping. But yeah, 2 blues and only okay stats is not the circumstances under which I want to see Horns. Pisces knockback is doing weird things to Horn, actually. It keeps like stopping him. Of course, one of the most important parts of this run as well is that we got the Afro, which is, you know, the best hairstyle. At 2 blues, I am tempted to take Midnight Snack. I don't mind voiding it either. I'm going to let this one be chat's decision. Howdy, Rubik's. Do I take a health up or do I void it? Glad to hear it, Rubik's. How are we feeling? Are we feeling statty or health safety? Darkrai says void. We get a nice tears up off the bat. Good stuff. We'll be avoiding, no pun intended, devil rooms, and hopefully the angels will be responsible for giving me my health. The stats are already looking significantly better though. This is another like 50% DPS on top of what I had. Voiding, a passive item at least, gives me 2 random stats increased. Sometimes it does kind of shit work for you, like if it gives you a range up and a shot speed up or something, it feels kind of a shame to have passed up on maybe a passive that might have done something for you at least. But when it hits tears and damage, everyone cheers. Overall, it breaks very much in your favour. The Void is a very, very strong item. The other thing the Void can do, though, is it absorbs, as well as absorbing passives and turning them into like these 2 stat ups for you, it can also absorb actives. And then every time you use the Void, it uses every absorbed active. So just at the most basic level, it turns 6 charge actives into 4 charge actives. And then on top of that, it lets you collapse multiple actives into a single 4 charge use, which generally is actually not what you end up, or at least not what I end up using Void for that much. It's much more about turning sort of meh passives into stat ups, but sometimes there are really nice uses of the active effect as well. You know, if I can get a book into this Void, I'd be extremely happy, because I'd be generating, you know, a blue or a black. Book, of course, shorthand for Book of Rev or Satanic Bible, because what other books do we take? But turning those into a 4 charge is already an improvement, and then on top of that, I can still kind of be voiding passives as I go through the game. So far we've voided 1 item. Instead of taking a health up from the boss reward, we took a tears up, which is a reasonable trade. So here, I think I will just void this. I'm happy to get a pill every time we use our void. Often you don't end up voiding actives, or again, I don't end up avoiding actives. Because the context you're using the void in is not particularly helpful for proccing all of your active items. But Mum's Pill Bottle feels one that does work. The downside of this is possibly that I'm not going to have enough charges to absorb a boss reward if I want to. But no, it looks like we are good. There was a little risk, but it has paid off. We're not going to go into our devil room. At 3.5 blue. And I guess we're avoiding that again. Darkrai says, don't take health, take stats. And it's another tears up. Those tears up as well, I believe, are nice. Cap breakers. So those tear ups are really nice. So yeah, we're ignoring this room, and that means we're going down. I think we're done here. So we kind of got 3 stat ups for that. We got the 2 random stats plus a luck up pill from Mum's Pill Bottle. The challenge room being there is a nice way to charge the void if I get to a point where I like want to avoid 2 things in a row and I need the charge back. So I'll leave that there as just potential charge. Is potential charge a physics term? Well, potential charge in the Isaac way, anyway. I'm not going to take the little battery, it's not doing anything for me right now. Glad to see the golden key coming in early. It's going to save us, by the looks of it, at least 3 keys on this floor. I have deceptively low damage. My tier size and the knockback is making the build feel more powerful it is, and I keep being surprised by how long it's taking enemies to die. I like rooms like this, nice and safe. Sit on rocks, shoot from safety. Even the blood clot gets spectral tears. How nice. You guys are going crazy with the spawns. It's shop first, I guess. No, it's not. Okay, this was kind of a mistake. We want void charges, so I should just be going into the treasure room. This is 2 wasted charges. However, we have a little battery and we also have the challenge room, so ultimately I think it won't end up mattering, but I think this was a mistake. Glowing hourglass. See, this one is one that I don't want to avoid, right? We do not want glowing hourglass to proc every time I use my void. It's half tempting to take glowing hourglass instead of void. It is a fantastic active item, but I think I will stick with the void unless I get like unanimous agreement from chat that I should be taking the glowing hourglass. But I think I'd need like 3 votes for glowing hourglass to actually go for it. See, the tier size and the knockback makes it feel like these guys should be dying in like 3 hits, and they're not. That actually feels slightly dangerous because I feel like I'm going to anticipate, in the way I'm dealing with rooms, anticipate enemies dying faster than they are. Jumper cables, I think I'm going to void. I don't really need to. I like jumper cables, but with the void, I don't think I need to be charging it faster than I currently am. So we're going to buy it. We're going to void it, and that's damage. Very nice. We'll make sure we're charged up before we go into the boss. And I think to do that, we're going to go and do the challenge room. We get to keep exploring our pill pool as we go as well. That's nice. Was lacking the bombs. Have I lost a clot? Oh, I've absolutely lost the clot over here. Does it come back next floor or next room? It's next room, right? I could do the curse room. At the half discount, it makes me very tempted. I think 3.5 health is maybe just pushing it. With 1 or 2 more health, I think I'll do it. Alright, it's a fight that I'm very happy to have spectral tears in. I'd like to see you burn a little more. Also don't mind you hitting some rocks over here for me. Can we come punch these? Nice. Oh, we want to pick these up though. Oh, you fucker. I forgot they heal him. I forgot he was going to steal them. I might still play it greedy and try and get him to break these. Yeah, that was a little silly for me. I will take Stapler, I think, rather than Voiding. I think 1 damage is better than 2 random stats. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I can Void a couple times on this floor, though, just to make pills. So I think I'll do that. Seems like a decent pill pool so far. And yeah, at 3 health, we will be avoiding the curse room. Do you know there aren't many places for a secret room? Let's... It's either under the left the L room, or it could be up here. It's here, okay. Nice, good find. Okay, worth a bomb. Out we go. Curse of Maze. I think we can deal with that. I do like me a Wiggle Worm, but I think Clot is, again, better than the other trinkets we're finding. That damage is already hugely noticeable. We're wrecking shop now. Those fireflies are so annoying. Okay, I don't have any red health to sell, but maybe there's something we want to bomb in the arcade. We'll do you for some angel chance. Very nice. At 13 keys, I will check out the shop even without the 15 I usually take. Peeler usually very good, but obviously not right now. We don't want to absorb the notched axe. Kind of a rubber shop for us, really. Actually, absorbing notched axe isn't the end of the world, but it's not worth 15 coins. It does actually do something for us, but it's not great. Using the void just means I then get to kind of do some free bomb shenanigans on the floor, but I'd rather just keep the cash. It's kind of a weird usage of it. Maybe I should just be doing the boss while I'm here and the void is charged. That is certainly a void. I traded some range for shot speed and luck, so that's the kind of void usage that's a little disappointing. We got a pretty fly pill out of it. Isn't this just a run of the guy who's starting item is void? I mean, essentially yes. So that's Apollyon, and this is how Apollyon runs go. And no complaints from me, because Apollyon is a strong character. If I could choose my Edens to start as strong characters, starting items, I definitely would be. If you said, do you want to begin as Apollyon or take 2 random items, I would certainly be starting as Apollyon. Fate's Reward is almost good enough to take. But I will void it. I think it just breaks in favour of void for me. Still not the right stats, really. Although the speed's not bad, actually. I wasn't very fast. The range, very unnecessary. I don't think we're doing anything else here. Let's boogie. I didn't get an angel room, did I? It's a shame. Oh, what a bad time to get a Depths XL. When I was going to get a 100% angel anyway. Do you know, this floor is big enough that I can just find some pills. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to be hurting for charges on this floor, so let's just use it for pills. If I can teleport back from Mum with the Polaroid, then the Devil Beggar might be pretty doable. We'll just get the shield every time we do a donation. Is that a bit far away? Oh no, good. Another health up. Beautiful. So Mum's pill bottle is normally a 6 charge, right? So we are currently doing the thing, TM, where we run an active item for cheaper than the active item normally runs. This room would be like almost safe if it wasn't for those big flies moving around. There we go. Okay, don't really care about that. Into the shop. I'm just going to go ahead and buy a stopwatch. And I guess we'll bomb this, why not? Sackhead, at this point with the resources that I have, I would be happy to void, I think. Gonna need just a little more cash for it. I think I'm still gonna generate a pill. Ooh. Blind horse pills I think is not acceptable. There are some killers. Some very loud motorbikes going past, excuse me. Okay, we must be approaching some of our treasure rooms, so I'm going to probably stop just using Void. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. Using Void every time. Just for the pills, I mean. Nice, that's enough to go and void a... what was it? Sackhead. Sackhead is nice, but it's better earlier and it's better when you've got fewer resources. For me, I think the stats are the way to go. And a tears down. That's a shame. I still profited on tears overall, only just, but we came out on top. Alright, our first treasure room is Ouija board. I've got the spectral already, obviously, but I'll take the... I think the tears is acceptable rather than a roll. Like, that's just the stat I'd want anyway, so... Where did my horse pill go? Is that in the shop because of maze shenanigans? No, we're not mazed, we're excelled. No, I did drop it in the shop, didn't I? My bad. And Tech 2 is a take, I think. I love me a Tech 2. Okay, we're going hunting for red health. And this card. Okay, let's go do Mum. And then we can come back and the shield will help us out with the demon baby. With the devil beggar. And I wonder if we're gonna get like a scapular to void or something, or if I actually do get to take my angel item. Of course it's XL. There's more to consider than just Mum. Nice, the build is looking very good. Synth oil is I don't care about the range, but it's still a take. The damage is good enough. Where's my clot over there? Let's go and line ourselves up. I forgot I had stopwatch, but it must have been helping a whole lot with the boss before this, because that champion it's nasty how fast it is. So yeah, stopwatch is doing some good stuff there. Okay, Polaroid, and what have we got in here? We've got Divine Intervention. I actually will be voiding that. And a shot speed up. I guess that is still doing something, not just technology. I could bomb for some blues. I could bomb for Angel. We're not like Eucharisted or anything, are we? So I guess we'll do this. Wow, 2 blues from those 2 fires? Oh, we are shredding. This is a great run. Okay, last attempt as well for a couple more blue hearts. Really, really good angel room. And let's fool back to here. Hello. And that is just a take, no need to avoid it. And it tears uphill. Fantastic. This run is going swimmingly. Sure, I'll just grab these as I'm going. Don't need to min-max this run. It's going very well. Ooh, we hate the eyes, but fear really helps with them. Yeah, we'll get some pills. There's a temperance. Let's just see if it gives us a secret room. Is luck doing anything for us? It's maybe working with the fear matter, the fear shot, whatever it's called, dark matter. Not sure if it functions with luck, but it might do. We might be nearing a boss. I'm going to hold those charges now. That is bomb for chance. That is a take? No, I think Clot's still better. Well, I'm just going to sit all the way back here. I've got 20 range and infinite range. When did 20 range happen? I guess that's just a void thing. I think I will take a wire coat hanger. It's still below cap, so it's still real tears up. And we can absorb the glyph of balance. I don't want to take Genesis, and I actually don't know how that is going to work. Maybe the take is that I actually pick up Glyph of Balance to make Genesis go away, and then I void it after I've picked it up. Yeah, that's the play. Solving puzzles. Get a pill. Nothing particularly special. Flight for an entire run really does make it such a breeze. Equal stretch for another pill. It's another something's wrong. Something is wrong. Nice, plenty of keys to work with here. Wow. Okay, without a map, I'm not very confident on how close I am to the boss. I think I will just hold void charges now. Another tears up. Lovely, we're still below cap. Where are we going? Somewhere over here? Good stuff. God, we have gone every wrong way on this floor. It's not nice when you got no map. Can we? Yeah, we got a big fan. Hell yes. It's not a blind horse pill this time. And full health and shot speed up. I guess we take the shot speed up. Still doing a little bit. That does not look any slower than normal. Hell of a lot faster than the last couple of runs, eh? Should we do this? Yeah, avoid that. More tears, good stuff. And still no trinket to pass up on the clot. We've had this from Basement 1. This was a starting trinket. What an offering. Jawbreak is good. We've been offered some solid trinkets. I've been tempted to pass up on clot many times, but it is just really strong. Sun is a map. I think we'll save that for the chest. Although it looks like I could do that on this floor, because once again, we cannot go the right way. Plenty of cash, let's see what happens. Because I could probably get something to void, such as... Not great stats. Speed and something? I think I missed the other one. We're at 2.15 shot speed right now. Was it shot speed that I got there? We can void that as well. BFFs probably helps with clot, I would assume. Yeah, nice. And everything else is active, even if I wanted to void something here, I couldn't. Sure, we're late enough in the game that might as well take. Actually, I suppose that was meant to be a void, wasn't it? Although we're already waiting on one void. Okay, let's see if we're avoiding the Ultra Secret. Yes, we are at this point. Another tears up, nice. Amnesia, meaning our horse pill would have been a horse pill amnesia. Does anyone want to go and find out what fun effects we would have got from a horse pill amnesia? I can't imagine it would have been good. Does it give me like 5 curses or something ridiculous? Is it just ultra curse? Come on. That's also a void. more tears and a 2.3 shot speed. Forget your pill pool. Oh, that's horrible. Wow, Blessed Penny. I actually don't need it at this point. Great find though. Yeah, Clot must be doing good work if I'm happy to pass up on Blessed Penny for it. I mean, obviously, like our health is just fine. If I was rocking less than full, or effectively full at least with the Eternal Heart, then I might be taking it. But I'll leave the coins there for now, just in case Isaac somehow goes badly enough that I actually want to pick up Blessed Penny for them. Some accurate holy beams happening today. I lost my Clot? I think I have. Stop stealing my cash. Oh. It's not the room I thought I was going into. Nice, bit more damage. Okay, so anything we want at the start here, anything we don't want, excuse me, we're not going to be able to void immediately, but we can come back for it pretty fast. 2 damage from the left. I think I will void that. I'd rather just have full damage stats or tier stats. The Polyphemus is fun. There's some powerful lasers now. Whoa, look at those health bars. Lovely stuff. Shredding. Okay, let's go void all the stuff we don't care about there. Just regular amnesia. The wiki is probably out of date, Darkrai. Because the horse pill, not every pill used to do horse pill stuff, but a recent update has made it so that every horse pill does have an effect. So if the wiki says no, it's not been updated yet. Yeah, the wiki, as of, like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or something, is now wrong on a few things. I don't know how long it'll take to get updated. I guess I just don't need Isao Jar, nor do I want to avoid it. That'll void. Oh, the 2 perfect stats. Sure, I'll just take that. Alright. Bit of a time improvement over the last runs. Nice. Good stuff. Started with some very, very strong items there. That one really never felt like it was in danger. Alright. In again. GG Jarushka. What time are we on? 1:30. Hemolacria is a great start. We're going to have to keep an eye on our range. But a really nice starting item. GG Arcane, GG Darkrai. Moving Box, I don't know if I've ever really used, so let's see if we can like do some good work with it. Let's keep an eye on what it does. Stores up to 10 pickups and items from the current room. Use it to drop everything back on the floor. Does anyone know anything about Moving Box? Is there like good tech for this item? What's it useful for? Do you know, I guess I could do that. That's one thing it does. It grabs you things from behind rocks. But then you're on like an 8 cycle. To get your items. Like I can't just use it now for a while for other moving box purposes. Because I don't actually want those stored, right? Like, I'll take those back as soon as the charges are there. Wow! Holy shit. So it feels like quite a slow way to do that, but it is a use for it. It does just let me bring a load of red with me. That's also kind of something. I don't have any containers right now. Lovely. But it could do something. But again, I don't know if I want to like kind of put myself on an 8 cooldown for tech that currently doesn't like work. Some nice offerings in the shop, but I don't have the cash for them. I don't know if I've ever seen a chest go 3 layers deep before. Okay, Lazarus Rags is very reasonable right now. We could just convert, and we probably should. How much health does Lazarus come back with? I'm gonna double check this. Upon dying, resurrect as Lazarus Risen, who has, let's see, Lazarus Risen loses a red heart container upon resurrecting but can't go below 1. I think I'm gonna get 1 red heart container. That's a bit spooky if we don't have a shield over it. Let's go see what the boss does. Would love to see some blue drop here, but we can keep this sort of on the back burner. We can aim for a Lazarus Rags. Any blues that we find on the floor, we just leave there. A Sack Room is like not a bad place to be doing stuff if we want to turn into Lazarus. Oh, we've already found our secret room. Whoops. But yeah, I think having the 1 health is a bit too spooky. So down we go. Excuse me. What am I doing with this spider? Are you coming over here? Sometimes they don't jump at you when you really think they're going to, and it can mess you up. You don't think I can yoink shop items with the box? No, I can't imagine so. I can't. Oh, I can. Very nice. If you use the box with choice pedestals, you only get one. Okay. So basically you can take... Oh, but the others stick around. If you're using a room with a choice of multiple item pedestals, only one of the choice objects is packed up. The rest remain and behave normally. Okay. So you can take both items... Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. That is a good use of the moving box. Thank you, Drishka. I'll probably just do a cursory, like... I plan to die at some point, so... Nice, touch that, 1 for 3 guppy. It actually makes dying, like becoming Lazarus acceptable if I'm holding it, because I can just convert to three blues. Where do I spawn there? Inside. Okay, so we can do this and then leave with the box still. I guess I might as well pack up Guppy's Paw. Yeah, feeling very strong now. Nice. Oh, nice. Since when do you not get enemies when you press these buttons? What is going on? I see a tinted. And I might just do my boss now, actually. It would be cool if you could like pack up a devil deal for later. Like you don't have to buy the devil deal, you can just pack the actual deal up and then spend the health on it when you've got it. I assume that's probably not how it works, but nice. Perfect bomb throws. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the moving box just to be able to start like putting things in it again. I don't really care about bringing Guppy's Paw forwards. I think I'm gonna hold the red over the blues right now. Although I am going angels, so maybe I don't need the red so much. No, okay, we'll use it once. We'll use it once. That's nice, I'm feeling a little sluggish. Happy with that. Not so happy with the range, but the speed is good. And there, I guess. Let's find range downs in the pool, please. That is not the down that I wanted in the pool. Okay, let's head. Curse of Blind. Aha! I've thought of a new use for the moving box. Has everyone else? There's not a way for me to like pack stuff in the box if I already have stuff in the box, is there? Can I press like control and switch modes or anything? Okay, the challenge room might be quite handy to me to charge the box. Because what I could do, right, is get the money from that room, but there's so many charges required. I kind of don't want to. You didn't drop me less than 3. Alright, let's go grab this cache. And let's then do the challenge room for charges. Oh, we're going to be loaded. Good stuff. Ah! I'm not looking at where I am, I'm looking at where the enemy is. I didn't realise there wasn't a gap on the back wall there. Nice. Plenty to play with in the shop. Which we will be going to first, of course. I didn't realise Lazarus Rags worked like the Lazarus character works these days, where you get one re per floor. Yeah, shop first, I'm pretty sure. I guess a reroller actually doesn't help, does it, ahead of time? Can I buy this? That's nice. I'll take that. That's 5 keys for 15. That's pretty good. What's our pill? We don't know. Oh, I can turn in-game back off. This is fixed now. We'll bomb you as well. I think I don't have the cash to justify any claw machine. Very nice. Are there any claw machine passives I wouldn't want? There are actives I don't care about, but they're fine because I don't have to use them. I think there probably aren't claw machine passives that I wouldn't want. So we'll give it one go, why not? Yeah, so that is an active that is horrendous and we will not be using. That is my use of the claw machine done and dusted. We've done a shopkeeper. But we could do a secret room still, and it's probably there. That's a shame. Ooh, I wonder if you can fly into some fires for me. Nice. Good stuff. Oh my god, Hemolacria Sacred Heart? Are you fucking kidding me? We want all the angel rooms we can find. Give me that key piece. Incredible. Well, this run is done. I'm going to go pick up that Rotten Heart because we're now at 25 damage, so it's actually, it shreds on its own. Okay, we're gonna tear through this run now. We're actually, the build is good enough already, so let's just run. Look at that. I wouldn't mind some more speed, like movement speed. It was an acid baby, sure, why not? Not bothered about shop first. We're doing too well to be caring about that kind of thing. Sure. And a conjoined with Sacred Heart would be very nice, so happy to find some babs. Oh, all of the splash tiers as well, all home in. It's just incredible. What a combo. Justice, I guess we can just use that there. Oh. Enemies, what enemies, exactly. A lot of these rooms ending within half a second of walking in. Okay, blue cap, very nice though. Those tiers are going to be good. We are done. This is a fun room to have this combo in. Not really worth bringing that with. We'll save the telepills for like a challenge room or curse room or something. Which I could go and do now, but honestly it's just not even worth the backtrack unless the game makes me. In fact, there is no backtracking over there, is there? We're running straight for the exit on this run now. Sure. Is that conjoined? I guess Chubb doesn't count. Two look-down pills, not just one, two. Treating me. Stopwatch, and okay, we're going to swap out for glowing hourglass. More like sort of usable tech. And this run is just absolutely over. Wow. Very nice. It's a decent trinket swap, I think. Oh, tell you what, let's just not use amnesia. Yeah, I don't think Silly would be very happy with how this run was going. Can I bomb into... No, definitely not. Do you know, there's a point where it stops having to be luck, right? And you've just got to admit that there just must be a common denominator. It's all skill. Getting three blues and an eternal from bombing some temperance machines. It just has to be skill, ultimately. I don't think I even care to work out enough what room rewards I want. I'm just good, so we'll take car battery in case I find a better active. If I was to find a satanic Bible or something, car battery is nice for it. I do definitely do more puzzle solving than Silly does, and I'm sure Silly would agree with that as well. But it does mean that he gets more runs done, you know, like I do 3 a stream, today accepted. Silly gets more like 4 or 5 done, I think. We can bomb into our curse room. Very nice. We are got 2 for 3 on Guppy. It's still probably not going to happen, but it's possible. Another level to our cube of meat. And that is Guppy. Great stuff. As if this run wasn't insane enough. I'm actually going to take Headless Baby as well. Because conjoined with Sacred Heart and all of the homing tiers is crazy. Get ready for the rest of this run, folks. I should be glowing hourglassing on hits, shouldn't I? I'll try and remember that. Nice. Holy shit. They've not given me many maps on this run, although if you head straight to the boss, I guess it doesn't matter. Jesus Christ. Insane. What's our damage output here? We've got 28 damage Guppy Flies. Oh my god, what does Lacrophagy do to this build? We've got to find out, right? Okay. Okay then. I think I might officially be a mad scientist now. Oh, well that's actually a glowing hourglass then. Whoa, it put me back here? What the fuck? Oh, weird... Okay, weird interaction with the telepill, I guess. Which I get to use again. And just be careful about the glowing hourglass afterwards. This might be the right way. Good lord. Didn't mean to step through that door. Fuck me. No, wrong way. Explosive shots. Yeah, I'm not even sure I want to think about that. I think it might kill me as well. Look at that! Madness. found our boss. And it's a 26-minute run this time. That makes up for some of what happened on this stream. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Good stuff. We are heading into what I imagine probably will be my last one. I'm running a double length stream today. 6 runs instead of 3. Let's get up to that 24 mark. GG Drahushka. That run was absolutely broken. Nutty stuff. Okay, final run of the day. Let's see where we're at. Start with 5 bombs. Nice. The 3 reds is good for doing this. I think... Ooh. No, there's no way. There's no way. Our stats are good. Very good, actually. For random starting stats, I like those a lot. We have the ancient chest thing. I've not had this many times in my life. Let's remind myself what it does. Isaac's Tomb. An old chest at the start of every floor. They require a key. They can contain soul heart trinkets, bomb data, angel items. Sounds great. We need to keep an eye on our keys. And maybe bombs is one way that we'll be able to keep an eye on our keys. See if we can bomb our way into any locked rooms. So this feels like a good start. Some resources. Isaac's chest, whatever it's called. Is it called Isaac's Tomb? And good starting stats, including the health. This is a very solid beginning to a run. Some keys, please. A lot of bombs. No cash either, so we're also not able to buy a key here. We just need to find some right now. Keys, please? No, wow. A half-price key in here, perhaps? There's a full-price key. There's also some nice 15-cent items. We won't be getting them, though. I could bomb here. Doesn't really feel necessary because this run already feels like it's going to go very well. Don't really like bombing the donation machine on a run that already feels like a win. Maybe that's a bit premature, but... And Swarm's not bad. Yeah, I'm very comfortable here. I don't think it's necessary to be bombing the donation machine. Let's go meet our boss. Nice placement. I'm liking these bullets. Give me some flies. Halo did a pretty decent job in there. A good boss reward and enough cash for, drumroll please, a key. Does your hairstyle have any correlation to start? Nope, just random. Totally random. Lots and lots of possible hair options, just as there are many possible item options. Many more items than hairstyles, but there might be like 50 or so hairstyles. But no, they are just random. I think we are done here. Well, do you know, I could look for a secret room. We've got 8 bombs. Very likely that it's where it looks like it's going to be here. I'm happy with that. The hairstyle is, of course, extremely important to the build there. A lot depends on the fact that I've got spiky hair in this run. And there are some hairstyles that are better than others. An afro is just going to be a win, as you saw last time. What a nasty room. I actually don't feel like I know this room layout. It's the poops just block the way to like get to any kind of cover. Kind of weird room. Okay, we're doing okay for keys. Definitely need to keep on top of it, but it's okay so far. The 3 soul hearts was very nice at the start of this floor. We just want to make sure we keep on top of being able to open those chests. That is a lot of cash. I was kind of hoping for a super secret there, but we got farted away. I don't think it would have still hit the super secret. It's looking like a shop first kind of floor. With the screw that we found, the stats are feeling really nice for basement right now. They're not OP enough that like this is gonna do me for, you know, all of caves or whatever, but right now feels very good. I feel like I'm sort of above par where I need to be on DPS. Well, we sure as shit are not taking that coin purse, so we're not doing anything, I think. Wish there was a key on sale, alas. Nice. They are the room rewards we want to see. Cricket's body, excellent. One of the better items one could find in a treasure room. All that splash damage, beautiful stuff. So we could hit a secret room pretty easily. It's going to be above us here, I think. It's not a bad item, it's just that we can't get to it. Can I bomb? I could bomb 2 fires and a shopkeeper here, I think. Let's try that. No, well, I think that'll do us. Cricket's body is a massive DPS up here. All that splash is just shredding them. Yeah, this is feeling like a super comfortable run right now. All his health is enough to make me go in here and check that shit out. That is quite the devil. That's lovely. I don't know if I've had a Cricket's body brim before. At least one that works. The question is whether we take Guppy's paw. One for 3 on Guppy. Yes, we do. And we hold it, I guess, as well. We take it with us. Alright. That should do us. Oh yeah. Very nice. Nice early find of the golden key, good stuff. I think we'll bomb for half a blue. That golden key again, saving us the keys that we want for the Isaac tombs. Very nice. It's going to be shop first. There's some good stuff in here. I'm glad to see a present. I think I will take the key just because we have tombs. Keys are important on this run. We're going to bomb here for Devil. We're going to take that. And we'll take the present as well. Let's see what we got going on in here. Fuck all. Coast room for Guppy? Yeah, it's looking like we've got enough health for that. And we want to hit a secret room for the present as well. Oh, with a reroller? Let's fucking go. Not got much cash, but yeah, I don't want that. It's epic fetus, but yeah, I want Brim. 2 luck, immunity, 1 sec, immunity to creep. Maybe, I don't mind it. It's gonna depend on how much cash we find on the floor. If I find enough cash that I can safely reroll like 3 or 4 times, we'll do the rerolls, because there is some very good stuff. Oh, shouldn't have picked that up. Some very good stuff available in the secret room pool. But if it looks like I'd only get 1 of the reroll out of it, I will just take that. Okay, here comes Guppy. It could still happen, that button could do it. Never mind. Actually, I'm going to go up and down here for full room clear for re-rolling purposes. I would normally take the red, but I kind of want cash. Do you know what? The reds might have troll bombs in them that we could use anyway. Oh, okay. Tier rate? I've got a kind of decent tier rate. I actually don't know if I need Ouija board, really. Oh, it's worth it, I guess. Oh, are we spectral anyway? We're spectral anyway, aren't we? With Brim. Oh well, it's fast to charge. One of my pedestals kicking about. Yeah, just some various types of hands that I don't care for. Oh, nice. Get a devil thing from this. This could be Guppy. It's not. So we're just gonna pick up this pedestal in here, but I'm not mad about that. It's a good one. Okay then. Let's just move these out of the way of the doors. But of course the take here is one of the best trinkets in the game. It is the Blessed Penny. It's not a very nice brimstone room. Have to be exactly dead on to all these enemies to kill them. This is also not a nice brimstone room. They know my build. Good start with the Sacred Penny. First penny that I find gives me a half blue. I'm going to try and find some kind of bump to the devil before we go to the boss. Very happy with how many keys we're finding. Wouldn't want to be caught short with Isaac's tomb. It's a very flight requiring room layout floor. And that was a sentence. Yeah, I cornered myself a bit there, hey? Thought I could maybe weasel my way out, but no joy. I don't have spike immunity, do I? I've got creep immunity, kind of. But no, not spike immunity. We're going to do the curse room again, guppy pieces. So many things on this floor want me to have flight. It would be amazing if we got it. Oof. Bad dodging from me. I should have eaten a half heart damage there. Awful. One of the worst items in the game. Frankly, I can't imagine ever using it. Come on, help me out. Really? Okay, off we go. I guess this is technically a boss where Nugget does something? There aren't many of them. All bandages are a nice find just before we go into the devil room. Some great options there. Guppy for hits. Hell yeah. And we will definitely take the Sin Robes. That is a huge damage bump from where we were. Fantastic stuff. I think we're done on the floor. Down we go. I forgot that we had a thing to open. No takes there, I'm afraid. God, that damage is massive. Feels such a difference already. Nasty room. I wondered if it would unstick a nickel for me. I think with Blessed Penny, I will not be taking counterfeit. Good as it normally is. We're going to bomb you for some devil chance. Anything good? Not enough. Still looking for a treasure room on this floor, right? Yeah, the last time we got was Sin Robes, which was last floor's devil item. And we're almost ready for a shop. And normally I don't bother with these, but... Oh, it is telling me what it is, I guess. Don't care. And we have just got our requisite cash for the shop. Key... no, don't care about that. Okay, what do we got? We have Keep a Sack. Wonderful. Not a lot more cash going than that, but it's still worth the take. Continuum is fun with our Brim. Be nice to find one more penny just to buy something with that Keeper's Sack. We could hit you. I could buy the friend box and actually just use it. It's better than the nugget at least. I mean, it currently doesn't hit anything, but it might one day hit something. And actually, it still works if it doesn't hit anything. No, I didn't get any money from that. This is one room where Nugget actually does do something, because you can set up before you start the room with the Nugget. But even then, just who cares? We did find one penny, that's what we were after. And some fine pills as well. So yeah, I guess we'll take Box of Friends with us. Nice little damage bump as well. So Box of Friends I think gives you, is it a demon baby if you've got nothing else? That appears to be true. Even with this build, this is a nasty boss. Oof. Still get to go down with full health though. Good stuff. Alright. On we go. Very nice. Still looking for that angel room though. We've not actually had a pedestal off it yet. But the blue heart's a nice bit of security. In fact, it's enough health on the floor that I'll probably do the thin curse room. I don't normally bother, but... There's a small chance at Guppy, which we do want. Could just stars now, just cause why not? We're not waiting for a shop. Okay, that's better than Box of Friends. It's bomb tech. Do a bit of that in here. See what's in our thin curse room. A Soul of Cain. I like the Soul of Cain a lot. Not bad. Okay, how many red doors are in our 2x2? There is not one there. 1, 2. It's not great. Could maybe improve on that. How many do we get in our owl room? 1, 2. Also, only 2. Okay, let's double check this 2x1 over at the end. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's better. Let's do that. Nice, and we found our super secret doing that as well. Lovely stuff. Oh my god, it's the worst super secret room ever. I know I wanted keys, but Jesus. Ultra secret, excuse me. I have never had an ultra secret that didn't have a pedestal in it, I think. How rubbish. Sure, that's worth it. Sometimes. I get to go into a double key room for free, I think? Is that how this works? Don't care about the dice room, but we did find a crawl space. Knockout drops with brim is interesting. Oh my god, look look at the gravity in that room makes for some very weird stuff with Cricket's body. That is invincible until I kill these mum hens. Oh, get fucked. I had it in my head that I needed money for something. What did I want money for? It feels like it wasn't just the shop, because I've not been in the shop on this floor. Oh, no, I know what it is. It is the shop, but the thing that I had specifically in mind is I have Keeper Sack. That's why I was thinking about it. Okay. We grab this Steam Sale, get some nice boosts, and then if we find any more cash, we'll come back. I guess that's actually us. Can hear the sounds of those knockout drops hitting everything. Those punches. I'm gonna take it for the 2 for 3 guppy. We don't really care about the item, but we're getting closer. It could happen. Two guppies in a row would be pretty nice. Doesn't happen often. Alright, still no pedestals, but we were lacking health, so... I'd like to check the curse room. Don't really want to spend 2 health on it. We can't bomb in from here, but let's see if we can get in from below. No. That is a fucking room. I have never seen that one before. It's horrible as well. Like, it starts you right next to a lot of enemies that can just melee hit you, and you have no way to move. We ended up doing very, very well for keys on this run, didn't we? Whoops. Let's do that just because some of these rocks have things in that I wouldn't mind. Keys are no object to me. Let's get that open. What the fuck happened there? Oh, I guess my, like, what do you call it? My continuum brim pushed something towards me from behind because continuum. Is that level 3 bandage? No. In fact, is that even level 1 bandage? That's us, I guess. Still. I keep thinking I have flight. Do you think well, yeah, I guess at the very least a bomb rock can do this. I was wondering if black hole could do it, but no, that's rather annoying. It just pulls the stone chest away from all the bomb rocks. Yeah, actually, do you know, continuum knockout drops brim is a bit of an anti-synergy. It's not a big deal. We're fine. But knockout drops does shitloads of pushback, and continuum is wrapping from the other side of the screen. So what you actually end up doing is pushing enemies from behind towards you with a lot of knockback or knock forwards, as is now the case. It's only a minor annoyance, but it is an annoyance. I feel like I've heard that this is how gravitons work. Like, if it's theorized that if gravity is a particle, the way it's explained is that, like, gravity particles sort of are emitted from the body that has gravity. It goes towards the body being attracted by the gravity and, like, slingshots around it and then pushes it back towards the thing that has the gravity. It, like, hooks it from behind and, like, pulls it in. So yeah, I think my knockout continuing brimstone is a perfect model for particulate gravity, is what I'm saying. That was a very ineffective black hole. Only stayed around as long as it took me to kill the eyes. Isaac is, after all, as I often say, a physics simulation game. More like the Binding of Isaac and Newton. Am I right? Or am I tired? Ooh, I see a tinted rock. And it only cost me half a black hole because there is a battery there. We didn't manage to get the damage to push much past the original bump that we found. We never had much cash for Keeper's Sack, so we've ended up settling at 6. And it's not loads. It is enough though, we're definitely fine on this run. But it's not as comfortable a run as one might imagine a... Did we find a basement 2 brim? You might imagine that that just is game right there. And it's kind of not, actually. The build is currently fine, but it's nothing exceptional. How I didn't take a hit there is beyond me. Oh, I guess I do just have a lot of flies around me, huh? I think I don't like brim and knockout drops. There, I said it. And I don't like continuum and knockout drops for sure. This was a bad knockout drops take, it turns out. See, we're actually going quite slow in this fight. It's not that slow, but like having to hit Isaac 4 times in phase 3 is that's below average. Okay, is this guaranteed to be a pedestal on this floor? I don't know, but we got one. Okay, that is just a tears up. Good stuff. Toxic, yep, sure. Friend zone, don't mind if I do. Some bombs, why not? All very normal items. Nothing changing the build. Bit of health safety is the main thing. Relic, just putting some blues down on the floor is probably the most significant find there. I think we won't be using the D100. Not a nice room. It's one where knockback is actually not bad. Just keeping them in check, away from the top of the room. I'm gonna fire downwards to try and knock them off the back wall. Sure. Welcome on board. Yeah, Isaac's Tomb has been all about the blue hearts, has it not? Ooh, bad dodge. Turned too late. See that knockback, that brain just flying towards me there. Alright, take your bets. Are we going the right way? Was it you who was very excited about Blood Puppy as well last time, Arcane? It's the boy. Why do you love Blood Puppy, okay? And you can assume that I'm asking that in a very accusatory way. The tone there is like, and why do you love Blood Puppy? Alright, let's spam for damage. Hooray, we actually get to shred now. Not a bad little find before this final fight. Double ab brimstone damage. Great stuff. Lovely. That is a double complement of runs, a nice 6 runs for today's stream. Well, it's been a busy day. GeoGuessr and then 5 hours of Isaac. Which brings us to 24. We are 2/3 of the way to our PB. GG Arcane, GG Drishka. Alright, I'm pretty tired, so we are going to close it there. It is almost 3 AM. An angry Blood Puppy. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't just, victoriously throw my arms up and go and get a drink or something, thinking I've won the run. and die to Blood Puppy. Cheers for watching, everyone, and I will catch you next time. Bye for now.